გამომეჩ. ანდრეუს დღეს ღამე დაგერიცხება, ბრო. 10 წუთში იწყება.
She's maxing the minimum on the other side of the interview. The Russians, they're always kind of quiet, but Shiro, he seems quite focused today, taking on Foot Esports, and this is really
ნახოთ მე უცებ ავიდეთ ეს სლაიდს, ძალიან უცებ რა არ დაგეძაროთ, მე ლაიქი.
I just hope Team Spirit hate losing as much as they hate doing interviews, because if that's the case, they should be super motivated coming into this grand final and getting the job done. There's no doubt they are the favorites. There's no doubt they have the better player on the server as well, but as Janko said, with all the individual skill coming from so many different fronts of Foot, they need to be there today. We also did see what happened at Blast Bounty when Donk is not playing well. That's a team that's not too scary to go up against.
When was the last time you saw Donk not playing well, though?
Ooh, Blast Bounty.
Well, yeah, Blast Bounty in the final, right? And a little bit in that semi-final against Falcons at the Major. And guess what? They lost both series. I know, Puck, it's just funny to me, me and Jacob are sitting here, our job is like break down one team, break down the other team, and then Shiro comes in, does an interview and says, well, we have Donk. They're a good team, and that sometimes all it comes down to, like, we just have Donk.
მაგარი ცუდა დაიწყო სპირიტ კონსოლში არ ველოდი იმენა ფინალში თუ გამოვიდნენ. ეს ახალ სცენაზე ვართ ახლა ფინალი. აფშე სხვაგანაა, ბევრად დიდი სცენა.
I know he's put up highlights across the week. He's done it not just in groups. He crushed his way through this round of 16, the quarterfinals, and then of course the semifinals last night. This man has been magic. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. He has his crosshair ready, and he doesn't miss the head.
He just finds a way always to be involved in the game. It's one of those players where you can remove the scoreboard, you can remove the stats, you can just look at his point of view, and he will always find a way to gain impact, or at least be in a position where he can make the difference. As Janko said, occasionally he's going to have a bad game, occasionally he's going to have a bad series, and that's always going to be an issue for Team Spirit, because a lot of their play and a lot of their win conditions
უყურებ რა პროსტო რა კაი მედია კაი ის გამო მედია კაი თამაში გამოვა რა პირველ რიგში ეგამთავა
he's going to win a 1v3 he's going to pull something out of his ass like and then you just say this is the Zyber round let's go over it right but with Donk it can happen every round all the time.
არ ვიცი ჯერ მაპები ახლა იწყებიან
მაპებს. Your game plan you're thinking about okay we're going to avoid him like this or when we go at him we're going to use a ton of utility so he doesn't get clean aim duels right but when it's an eco, he's going to get dropped an AK, right? And maybe you're going to get just a little bit complacent because you know it's an eco, or it's going to be a 4v4.
მაპები რა არ გვექნება, ესენი არ თამაშობენ. ორივე გუნდი ინფეროს არ თამაშობს, ხო? თუ როგორ არის? ფუტები რა არ თამაშობენ, იცით? ხო, ძმებო 100 ლაიქი უცებ გავწუროთ, რა თქმა უნდა იქნება ძალიან დიდი. ძალიან უცებ რო გავწუროთ. 100 ლაიქი, ვისაც არ დაგილაიქებთ და არ ხარ გამოგწერიათ, გამოიწერეთ. ბიჭო, კაი ფინალი მინდა რა.
To play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in the map pool where both of them feel comfortable. Speaking of Ancient, a map that they can both play at a relatively high level. Mirage is also going to be part of that mix. Dust 2, curious to see if Foot, really curious to see what Foot is going to remove in this video. The Nuke one is the interesting one for me. Spirit, not necessarily a great team on Nuke, but
Foot has lost Tower Spirit
want to bring into the series and do you want to bring it in early or do you want to risk it being the 5th and deciding map if you ever were to get to that place? A map you lost 8 times in a row. So I'm really curious, in this video, not often that funny or interesting when it's a best of 5, but Foot has a little wiggle room to play with here.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here, and the problem for Foot is the roster change, right? Like Xflow just came in, so how much time do they have to work on their map pool? How deep is their map pool? That's gonna determine what they're going to veto because you look at it, Dust 2 would make sense to veto, right? Like remove one of the best maps for Spirit, make it so it becomes a little more random, but how much time did you have to put in on Cash, on Nuke if you're on the side of Foot? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet. Let's get it out of the way, and sure, they have an advantage on Dust 2, but we played it a few times, we managed to beat Furia on it yesterday in a decider, so just sort of take your chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old like that man Jugs is?
That's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing for maybe a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be real.
Inspiration, you can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you freak. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes here, because this should be a fun one. We got our vetoes rolling in from the coaches backstage, and Yanko, please do me the honors, walk me through the early rounds.
We were speculating what, you know, Foot is going to remove, and they go with us too. So I like this personally. Try to make it a bit more uncomfortable for Spirit if you can, and then for the picks, like Mirage would be their comfort if they want to go for that. Punishes would be more like Cash or
Here we go.
They go for it.
Barry!
We get it as the first match. I like it. I don't know as the first map, because, you know, just being the first map, you're going to be nervous if you're Foot. And then this sort of be a bit of a surprise pick. You may just lose it due to nerves, but let's see. I like that they're going for the punish. Spirit themselves with Anubis, that's interesting, because for Foot, it hasn't been a bad map lately. I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage. Foot does it for them. I think now Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the fifth map.
That's the issue right here.
Or was this expected here?
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. The issue now for Foot is that you end up risking playing Nuke as the fifth deciding map in this best of five. It's actually going to be Mirage. Spirit are picking into Nuke. I like that, because Foot haven't shown anything whatsoever on it.
There's also something really dangerous here, Chris, which Furia did in the major grand final. So Foot is going to have to start T-side on all the first three maps. Right, and in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball. And sometimes just playing on that CT side, where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative.
Das დაბანავდნენ ძმა უეჭველი ცოდნე რომ გააჩერებდა იმას. დავიცოდი, ანუ ნიუკი უეჭველი მოგვიწევდა, მაგრამ 13 თუ მოიგო სპირიტმა ნიუკი აღარ გვიწევს. ნუ ფუტმა თავისი მაპი თუ წააგო, ანუბისი თუ წააგო ფუტმა. კი არა, და ქეში თუ წააგო. ფუტმა ქეში თუ წააგო. აი უპირატესობას დაიჭერს მე რომ მამეთ იმას აქვს ბიჭო უპირატესობა ეხლა ამ თემაში პიკში რა ფუტებს ნახე სპირიტმა თუ წააგო ანუბისი მე ისევ თავისი მაპი უწევს იმას რა ქვია
preparation, having not been together with X-Cloud for that long.
იმაზე ეგრე არ ჯდება, ნახე სპირიტზე არ ჯდებოდა ეგრე. მე ისევ იმათი მაპი უწევდათ და მაგითო. ფუტს კაი უპირატესობა აქვს მაგ თემაში.
Plan A, B have to work, because Plan C I feel like is going to be
ultimapიან 3-0 რა იცი.
It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, you know, that
გუშინ იმდენად ვერ გაისროლა, აი გუშინ წი როგორც გაისროლა, ისე თუ გაისროლა, მე ბასილაიკი ავარტყათ რა უცებ 200 კაცი ვართ, უცებ 1, 2, 3 და ეხა უცებ 50 კაცმა რომ დავაჭიროთ ერთიანად, ეგ იქნება მსოფლიო რეკორდი თურმე.
Friends out here, that's for sure. Okay,
ფინალი 5-მდე, ანუ 5 მაპია, მაგრამ 3 თამაშამდეა, 3 მაპს ვინც მოიგებს პირველი, ის არის გამარჯვებული.
Who did you come here to support? Vitality.
საიდან ვართო? კაირო?
How'd that work out? All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something. Get them going.
Okay. We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday.
That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's gonna win this? Is gonna be Foot or Spirit? Foot. Say it again. Make them hear you.
Foot.
What an interesting time, Puckett. I think they'd say, it's lit.
I think it's lit. I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brands. Walk me through this series. Tell me the winner, and most importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's gonna be Donk, you know, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit winning this series. I can see Foot take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0 or 3-1?
3-1.
I think for Foot, if they're gonna have a chance in this final, they sort of have to win first or the second map. I think on Ancient they definitely have a chance, but if Spirit is already 2-0 by that point, you know, that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if Foot can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the Foot crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, like he's gonna dictate the pace, he has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously his guys will have to do a brunt of the work, but you know, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 grand final.
Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers.
Navi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
Let's go.
Foot stunned the world. They beat back Furia.
They couldn't touch this team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the quarters. Welcome to the grand finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивные, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! Oh, no! That is so ridiculous from Donk!
No way.
No way!
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's an amazing experience to play such a big crowd ourselves. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
აბა. აუ 30-დან არა ძმა, 120-დან დაგეწყოთ ბარემ. ნუ გავხსნათ დონაცია დავაფასოთ ეს კაცი სპირიტის. ნუ გსუღნესი მადლობა ბრო დონაციისთვის, მადლობა ძალიან დიდი გულით. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა ბრო. ო, რა სცენა? ესე კაი ხანი არ ყოფილა შუაში. შუა მაგრა დასწორებს თო. პირველი მაპია. მე არ საწყებულა, მაგრამ პირველი მაპია. Hello.
You lose, and it's bye-bye.
ბიჭო, ზოგადად ყველაფერს ჰაილაითებს აჩერებენ, აქ როგორ არის, იცი, ყველა სახეობაში, ვისაც ყველაზე მეტი პოინტი ექნება ორგანიზაციებს, ის ორგანიზაცია აიღებს კიდე ცალკე თასს რა. აქ ატარებენ, მე მგონი 30 სახეობაში თუ რა, 35 სახეობაში წარმოიდგინე. ვაფშე რა თამაში შეიძლება კი წარმოიდგინე ონლაინ ყველაფერშია. ბოლო დღე Counter Strike-ით იხურება რა. Major-ის მერე კი, რადიტუნი. Просто ესენი ვერ ხვდები Counter-თან რა შუაში არიან. მე ვიყავ თუ კაი. არ ვიცი, ლეგასი მოიგო, ლეგასი გავიდა მესამე. კაი თამაშისკენ ვარ, რა, 5 მაპი თუ გაიწურება იდეალური. ნები გამოდიან სპირიტია. პირამიდაში ვარ ძმებო.
Paris, the time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand as EWC champion. A core arena. Raise up your grand finalists.
აუ როგორ ამოვიდნენ ძმები. ჯაბჯაბიჩი აზის იმას კისებ.
It's Foot Esports. From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio!
მაგარი გუნდი ჩამოაყალიბა კულიომ საღოლძმა. ნავი აკადემიიდან მათი კოუჩი არის, კაი 1-3 წელი ამათი კოუჩია თუ მეტი არის.
A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of Foot's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon!
მე მოწმე დავალაიქო და არხი გამოვიწეროთ.
The Orpa who topped Foot's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry! The young captain who has led Foot through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crabbenny! the newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode!
პატარა, იმათი ლანდი გადის მას იმენა ისეთ პატარა. გამჭირვალია დონკა შეხედეთ. შეხედე იმათთან შედარებით რა პატარა.
Just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, Dukes! Their opponents, Team Spirits! The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tania! Spirit's superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC, and when he takes over a server, no one does it quite like him. It's Donk! Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magix! Quiet with his words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough. He already knows what it takes to win a major in Spirit colours. It's Sontics! Straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted up. Our final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 and the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits! A core arena. After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup.
ერთმანეთს უყურებენ კი ნაღა მაკოცეს. თქვენ შეგიძლიათ აკოცოთ თქვენს მეუღლეს.
32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was last Paris 2023, where on Vitality took on Gamer Legion. It was a David vs Goliath then, and it's a David vs Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? Foot have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well.
Major
Thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys and perhaps Foot have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Can you hear me?
ბევრად მეტ ფულს აკეთებენ მეიჯორზე, კი არა. მე 200 ლაიქი უწევ გავწუროთ რა 400 კაცი ვართ, უწევ ეხა ერთიანად რომ დააჭიროთ 50 კაცმა, ავალთ ეგრევე 200 ლაიქს. ოკეში, ოკეში რო ვიწყოთ უკვე თემი.
Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, Xploud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad, and now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor arena, 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
Yeah, they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For Foot, new environment, new challenge to conquer.
აი თამაში მინდა რომ ვნახო რა, 5 მაპი თუ გაიწოვება, вообще იდეალური იქნება.
Maps together, that's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years. This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think Foot was still in diapers, so...
This is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started? We're off to Cash, a best of 5 grand final. Spirit, front runners, favourites, and a disruptive Foot up against them.
Picking Cash, they haven't played it yet. 3 times with a losing record. 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman. Decent amount of U2 hit for Foot. Out the rib. We've got a couple of spikes, couple of flashes in the molly inside. Head over towards A.
არც ერთი პაგმაპი არ არის ბოლოს გარდა იმენა.
Set themselves up for a double smoke as it's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on A. Do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time as they line up the U2.
That molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and already down.
Oh wow, bicho რა სიტყვებინებიან, bicho რამ ტარედის რიანი ბავშვები
ჩე. In quick succession broke the A side. It's Xploud getting locked up by Dom.
ასაგებია.
He sits him right down. Could be flawless. Denied by Zontix.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another shot, beautiful, straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible, there's no way.
And the flank right now from Krabeni will be sealing the deal on this.
Oh, he's so clean with it.
That's huge. Doesn't seem like a lot. The pistol for Foot will be celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to drop an M4 across to Donk immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand cannon? We've seen his D doing dastardly things throughout EWC. But simple stuff. A delayed A execute, the U-Till's there. They swarm the site, and it's nice for the youngsters of Foot to get themselves their stage legs early. We know M4 dropped across. It is just going to be that deagle for Donk. A couple of 5.7s, a scout for Shiro, and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost, a big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's Deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage, X-Flat so blind, he still sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side.
საშინელი იყო ეს ძველი ქეში რაც იყო მწვანე იმენა ძალიან ცუდი. აუ, ბიგმა როგორც გადაუარა, ეხა 10-0 ეგრე თუ არ დააგებენ, კაი იქნება. ო, Face-ის ნომერ 1, ნომერ 2-ის წინააღმდეგ. ჯერჯერობით ნომერ 2-ს უფრო მეტი ქილი აქვს ვიდრე ნომერ 1.
40 seconds on the clock and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments. Chance to take a breath and settle into this foot. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are going to run into Donk. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but Foot have individuals who can do the same.
Demonari Face-ზე მეორეზე და Donk-ა პირველზე.
So Pacey beginning.
მარცხნივ ზედაკუთხეში წერია ვიცი რომელი
We always
პიკია.
talk about it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well, as EWC, this is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. It's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
მესამეზეა? მეორეზე იყო რავინე. არ უთამაშა Face-ი გაასწროთ ყველა ვიღაც.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see Magix is going to be able to stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of that? It's a big biff in mid. Magix, he heard that. Takes a look at the flame last. Donk goes looking. Good.
Oh, Donk, გაგდებული ყავ
You
თიმენა.
need another, and it's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They're just willing to fight. This is really good signs of life to start us off.
Ჩავალ მამათმა თაიპი დაუჭირეს
It
ახლა.
looks like Foot are here to play their own game, and X-Cloud, the highest rated member of the team, EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the
Oh,
YouTube
ეს ძალიან დიდი მიღწევა იქნება ახლა ესეთი ტურნირის მოგება Foot-ისთვის იმენა. იმ ხელა ბუსტი იქნება ეს კონფიდენსის რო. თან ყველაზე ახალგაზრდა ტაიერ 1 გუნდი არის, აი ყველაზე პატარები არიან.
So a little bit of damage done.
ყველაზე დიდი ყავთ მე მგონი X-Cloud და რაღაც 21-სა თუ რაღაც. ალბათ მე მგონი 19 და 18 წლისები არის.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A-main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nade comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Ontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9. I'm sure he'll continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor.
That's the question.
If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle rank. How many extra flashes are there? What type of pounding? Is it out the guards? Is it over the boost? Shiro will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix.
აი, აბა, ეხლა პირველ ბაიზე რას შემოგთავაზებენ, აბა ეს. გახოთ, აბა, გაიქორტებიან თუ არა. პირისები.
You see the reaction there, Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle.
Oh, ყველაზე პატარები არიან მე.
Down highway is Donk.
კარგად
Get
შევა.
a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. In the first round, that's not Pacey out of Foot since the pistol.
Ai, mopadiet.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
They could double nade this.
Oh, that would be perfect timing.
Almost.
They both got their HEs. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk. Krabeni has to try and find that trade. X-Cloud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magix builds on top of it cleanly.
Okay.
And he's ready to pivot from the vent position.
Okay.
Nice work from Zontix. The output on that MP9, and Symmetry lucky to be alive. Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krabeni and Symmetry. You see that 1,400 lost burners coming in. So they can get dropped a couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. You see the response here. They're expecting that Yuto to force them away from middle, the immediate extinguish. So Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond.
No, Discord-ის სერვერი არის არწერაში და შემოდით მაგ Discord-ის სერვერზე. Ოვნა იქნება და 9 ლაიქიც მივაკეთეთ.
Smoke as well as Z-Smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Cemetery looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
He's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You see Donk just pushes into Jugs. These B and main pushes. It's all through a boost, Shiro. The pixel doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
Full info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from foot. Next protocol is to grab this mid control. Highway smoke being lined up, a CT smoke dribbled in as well to main, and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this. Celtics is just playing a jiggle defense right now. Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the rotation. And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Raberni wins out. Big fight versus Magics.
Don't go low. Yeah. Let's see more.
Pressure on that T-side. That smoke forces Doc forward. He does only get the one. That's Celtics playing off of it. Back of the site, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it. Cemetery. Combat AWP. Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Cemetery, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Misthrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tanir.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got? Cemetery scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first one to Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2 to silence the fans. It's a beautiful one for Shiro. Starts as he means to go on. Doesn't matter about your 3K, Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro. One round gap, and it's a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side. That could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it. Important frag out middle. This does allow all this checkers space. And when you're splitting B, checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a box. Zontics delays the best he can. Donk puts his life on the line, and then Shiro steps up. Latent star potential of this man right here.
Ay. Egregorācija. Ramagra დამხნევებდა ბებერი.
Tactical timeout called, and curiously by Spirit. So Halle on the mic, fist bumps coming in. He's called the moment of pause. So far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the one man, I'm going to keep the pressure on the finances. Only concern, as far as the head armor department, is Tanir. Could have afforded held back a couple.
Ay.
To make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Whoa, that's quick. Fast bullet to the dome, and Krabeni's
gone.
Kevlar, so you to get that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost. They've just swapped out that AK now.
In middle, 3 out of Donk, Shiro and Tanir with support. That was casual.
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit
lighter.
The rest of the AKs, no Symmetry, AWP. With the pistol, you got the conversions. Now, the conversions came through punchy middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely going to have to deal with the mollies, the HGs towards the boost. See if you can breach in. Boost up on red. Slap's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni. Up on the roof.
Explosive is the best word to describe Foot, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the boots here around Foot. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction. Held, but ooh, team kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately. Don takes a forward disruptive position. He's ready for jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start.
Იგი ძმა ჩამიგდე Discord-ში ეგ მომენტი ნახავ, ამოჭერი და დამასქენი. ჩამიგდე სტრიმი ხო არის გუშინდელი და ნახე, აბა. შევაგინე ერთი ოჯახი მაინტერესებს.
Cemetery, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far. Has been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
ბიჭო ერთი იყო, კი, რეფრეშა, მაგრამ დიდხანს არ უთამაშე. ოთახან ერთი ორი წელი ითამაშე და მე რეგაკ.
The reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit, 1-round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the loss bonus maxed out.
A round like that from Zontix, it's gonna deter you.
ოჩიკას მოკითხა მონღოლეთში ძმა.
Getting into things now, it's going to be all that B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke, a Z smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right. Wait for the util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jugs farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find one, no two. From Zontix on his bomb site. That is something. But this a storm. Shut down once more on B. Zontix with 3.
Magic, so finger on the pulse right now, our Spirit. Will take his first tactical timeout. Calling these adjustments is going to be difficult, right? There's no officials 4 foot on this map. Sure, you can practice it. This is a team that, with their young age, definitely weren't playing it in officials all those years ago. They've only been in Tier 1 for just over a year. They signed to Foot on the 1st of August, 2025. The core's been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that depth, that belief in one another. More than a team. Cemetery will get his AWP. Throw out the B lurk smoke early. Then get that progression in the
აუ, რა მაგარი ედიტია, ძმა უკან საულ ბევრებოდა, საულ იმენა. აუ, ნახა ლოკაში ეგეთები არ გვაქვს ბებერ. ნახე რა გაადრეს? ვა, მაგარი გადარჩა ხა მაგიცა იმენა. ძალიან გადარჩა იმენა.
Big opportunity that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the cross, slowed down. Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early. Donk will be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to Foot. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. U2 being juggled, and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
Just a big nade.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for X-Cloud to work with.
ონიქს არის კი როგორ არა, მაგრამ სად გადიხარ ძმა კაც? სად? ერთი ორჯერ რომ მოკლავ, მაგას კი არ ნიშნავს, რომ გამოსი 10 აქ 5-ზე ვერ ხედავ.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold for main. He will be smoked off. It's Tania that's ready though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash, they're not out main.
პატარა განდონა რა შევა. საღოლტანი, საღოლტმა. მეორე ხელზეც აიწია ის, რა ქვია, მაიკა, იქნებ მაგან წაიღოს. ნახე რა პოზიციაზეა. ნახე სა დაინძრა თან. ჩეხ დაინძრა თან. აუ. ეს აუპე დახვდა, თორე იმენ აზრი არ ქონა.
Fair play. It just feels like wherever they go, there's a multi out of one of the Spirit defenders.
თუმცა 300 ლაიქი გავწუროთ რა.
3K.
To pick up momentum in the opening kills as well, our Spirit. Run now, 6 straight rounds. bomb has only gone down in one of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. So another partial bite.
6-3-თან თავის პიკზე. რაღაცა უნდა ქნან, თორე ძალიან მოსაწყენი ფინალი გამოვა, ესე იგი. კარგად კი დაიწყეს რაღაცნაირი ჰაიპით, მაგრამ
Xcloud and Demon, space in middle.
No more utils. They're gonna just have to do this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is gonna be perfect. He can post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, A, but
and it's two site centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
That with Magic to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontic's high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Symmetry's B250 that can't do enough.
Opa, მოიცა. თუ არ დაიხმარებიან ამას. Heaven-ი გამოვიდა, არავინ არ ეფაიტება Heaven-ს, რა თქმა უნდა იქ შუა. აი, ერთ-ერთზე.
It's into the 1v1 contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side up, side up.
IGL versus IGL. აუ, ტრაპენსა. ის რა კაცია, City-ში შევარდა და კაცი მოკლა.
And that was tough. The rotation was there. Coming out CT, coming out Heaven, multiple bodies on the site. And they'll get their fourth. Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Which explains that elevation. Letting out that roll. Well, plenty of money to lie back in for Spirit. They'll have enough for this one and the next. Door pop with 3. They're not out of position right now. Juggling util Shaw. His forward press of Magic's towards middle. Oh, and the rotation away.
There you go. Opa, ტნირა იმენა. ტნირა რა თაიმინგზე დაიჭირეს, ვერ ვიჯერებს იმ და შირო ვაფშე. მაგაც ჯიდობაში ხარ? კარაბენა რამდენია რა ჩემ და ძიგუსას ეხა გაასირებენ იქ შუაზე ვატყობ. ისე ლარკა ოქცო. და ადრე არ უნდა დაიწყოს. ადრია, ბებე რა ადრია, ჯე რა დროს ლარკია, ჯე. Smoke-ები არ გასულა საიდზე, რა
take control of this bomb site. Demon on fork. An aggressive angle from Symmetry. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon bomb, then Symmetry. Hang on.
Moita. Bicho! გააქრეს 5 კაცი 3 კაცმა ჩემ. რა crossfire იქონა?
Post plant on that A site. You wind him up, you let him go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on him right there. There was util for the retake, the HEs were landing well, the smokes was in play, the flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fork control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7, he wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG. Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's the longest tenure on his name. It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out, and that's a little bit shallower the Incendiary, so Xcloud will take the space granted.
More resistance middle.
მაგარია ძმა, მაგარი მოფიქრებაც.
I think these last 2 rounds out of foot have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find the finish here on
Pouncing into Shiro?
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro.
Oh, Shiro.
Perfectly poised for something. Does find Xcloud. Not before he found Donk though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down the sniper.
Donk
This forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him.
ტნირა იმენა. ტნირა ყავთ გაგდებული იმენა, ბულკი ვიტყავთ იმენა ტნირა. ტნირაზე ახურებენ ეიმს იმენა, რო გადიან A-side და ტნირა დგას, მაგას იმენა. აინა. რიგუსაგი ვითა. ეხა სწორად ითამაშა. წერან цота ადრე მოუვიდა ლარკი.
Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead, even dead. Magic 6-6 at the half.
აი, ვიდეოით არის. არ გვინდა დიდი შესვენება, ეგრევე გავიშლით. Zontix აურას ფარმავს, მაგრამ კილებს ვერ ეძმა. რამდენი ვარ? მადლობა დავით. ინსასერო. ამატებები. ამდენი ხანი შესვენება არ იყო ხომ, ეხა ტვინს ხო არწნავ თქვენ. გაუშვით ეგრევე ბიჭო. ფინალია და უნდა გამოსიდნენ, თუ რა?
From Foot's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
A bit of a difference was made there by that Kraveni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols. Can we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final?
აია, მინდი გამიჭედე. იმათაც გაუჭედათ? მეთქი მარტო ჩემთან გაჭედე.
Two pairs of dual Berettas.
ცოტა დიდი რო გამოჩნდეს oversize-ებს ისმის.
Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. Now I'm going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jukes want to investigate this?
Oh,
it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive.
Wow.
Demonic. Quick headshot. Finds Shiro, dips away. Fades.
Donk გადაარჩენს ერთი highway-დან, თორე? არა, ჩემ ყველა გადაარჩენს. ვერა შანსი არა, ვერ გადაარჩენს, შანსი არა.
He wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet.
ვაიმე, მოიცადეთ მაგ. სახვარი ბავშვი. შეიძლება აქ მოიგოს ეს კლაჩი.
He's got info on the 2 truck.
აი.
X-Cloud the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it. So extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he does. X-Cloud ensures it.
ნინა კატილტული იქნება ძმა, სადაც წავიდა ყველგან დაბრიდეს.
I thought they were just going to swing him. That's why I would have said careful.
აუ, წვერი აქვს, ტიპ, შეხედე ყელზე როგორი წვერი ქონია, თურმე არის. თურმე იპარსავს და ნახე წვერი როგორ ქონდა. მე არ ამომდის მან წვერი, ამის დედავატირე ტიპს ამოდის.
You're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvage the plant will get them in.
ძმა, ის გონია და წვერია ძმა. წვერი მოუესწარი დაკაცება, წვერი ამოუვიდა.
We do have a bit of a tech time out here on stage, so excuse us if we get this sorted.
წვერი მოუშა, მამაობას აპირებს უეჭვენ.
Gives us a chance to check
ყველაზე მეტი ფული მან დიშოვებაო და.
You guys having a good day today? Good. You've had your okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just.
იმენა ჩემ ხელში გაიზარდა, მაგრამ ჩემ შვილი ვითაა იმ.
Tough for them, right? Talking about Donk and
პირველი ტურნირიდან უყურებ ბავშვს.
This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. Yeah, when they head on out, they
Ой,
find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For Foot this is. But both these teams lifting trophies this year.
და 300 ლაიქი გავწუროთ, რა უცებ 50 ლაიქი მიარტე. 56 ისე.
Taking down Astralis.
არხიც გამოიწევთ ისაც არ გამოწერილი და Discord-ის სერვერი არის აღწერაში და მანდა ჩემო.
All right. They can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake. No matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favoured in this grand final. Foot, sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. A one-round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in.
კი, კვირა როა მაგიტო, ორშაბათს დაირიცხება ძა. ამდენი ხალხი მეიჯორზე არ იყო, ცა გერმანიაში? არა, როგორ არ იყო, გადავწავცენ.
We'll give you an update as soon as we've got one.
Oh, რატვინი წაიღეს რა პაუზა.
We're holding on with you.
I feel like Cash has to be the must-win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams you see the change in their gameplay.
Started Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair.
განსხვავება არაფერი არა.
Just getting it plugged in.
Brilliant, Shuni. აუ რა კაია, ფურია რო არ არის ფინალში, ბიჭო, ერთი ბედნიერება. ბიჭია, ბიჭი.
They're getting good at this.
How long until they realize?
Man, for foot watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up!
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
This is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to...
Second half of the first map of a best of...
Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Well, Halley's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. Let's commentate as what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
შეყარებულები არიან? მათ უხებ შეყარებულებს.
That's what they say these Counter-Strike
რა
crowds are the
ხდება რა
best
არის
because
პრობლემა
when the
თო
Counter-Strike is
დაწერონ
entertaining
მაინც
them,
ბლეან
they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
Fuck you, Spirit.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Spirits მღერია.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing Foot? I see Foot jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Hello, Giga. Picho, ravi, შერავა ხარ.
Guys, how do you feel? Come right here. What do you want
ravi, რაღაც ტექნიკური პაუზაა და არ ვიცი, ოდის გაასწორებენ.
What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting Foot. Tell me your story.
I love Foot. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. Foot forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Woo!
Fuck you, Spirit!
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy, though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans are?
The Spirit fans. Do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. A packed out Accor Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're in a G2 jersey. They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go Foot!
I found.
Wow!
Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we give them the chance to talk back? What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Donk is gonna destroy them.
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, Foot.
Where are your friends? Where are they?
My friends? We're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go.
Ai, გაუშვი თამაში.
Let's finish on these cosplayers.
ეხა დასხებენ. ის დააბეს უკვე დედას უტირებენ.
The cosplays are biased, but is it gonna be fun?
ვერ ვიჯერებ ჩემ.
Let's get back to the game.
So I've actually just received word. It may have mistaken
Oh,
that for profanity. What they're actually saying is the French word "fuck." It means seal.
Aha.
You know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying seal spirit.
I get it. All right. Look, we are sorted. Thank you for bearing with us. Apologies. Let's get things back underway. A reminder of where we're at. Pistol conversions put in the first half. The crab band clutch. We tie things up 6-6. Flick on over. Would have gone with both pistols. Let's see if this Spirit Force Fight has any punch. Up with a Galil, 3 Tech 9s, MP7 for Tanir. It's rifle heavy from Foot. No surprise there. 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this. Aggression util for the Checkers control, so Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing him to cross to the other side of the main. Dogs being boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Don't catch him on the high clear.
აი, ამით ვინც მოიგებს, ამით როლი მოიგებს მაშინ. თუ ნიუკამდე არ მივიდეს ეგ.
Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next guys, you're looking at the MP7 of Tanir. Kravani burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tanir finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted though, and it's X-Cloud number 2. Make it 3. A quick headshot onto Shiro leaves Tanir reeling, and he's just running out of them. X-Cloud's having a field day here.
It's a big round to win, and the bomb going down. They were never going to let Tania be able to punch that in. So denying the extra cash. Should become a 3-round gap, 9-6, very likely. Decent Deagle's invested upon. Donk goes heavy with Deagle head armor. SMG, a bit of extra cash and... Lucky Lonks isn't here. I think we'd all be deaf. All right, Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with the dig. It's Molly HE, so can't break that. Sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's open death, I do believe. He's been involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6.
Puti magar სიტუაციაშია ბიჭო. Ancient-ი რომ მოუგონ, მე ისე თავისი მაპი უწევთ, ანუ ძალიან დიდ უპირატესობაში არის.
This one now foot.
ამთავრებენ და სიტმა ეს რომ მოიგოს, მე კი თავისი მაპი უწევს, მაგრამ ეგ ანუბის რომ მოიგოს, მე Ancient-ი უწევს ისე ფულ თავისი მაპი. და ფუტმა ეს თუ წამოიღო და მე ზემოდან ანუბისი, მაგარ სიტუაციაში იჩითებიან და
Swing at any moment, spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this. X-Floud down, lines them up, locks them down. Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but
oh, X-Floud არის, შეება ეს რავი დაიმატეს ეს ყოველი ძმა. და აურორადან გაუჩვეს ეს ტიპი წარმოიდგინე. იმიტომ რომ სწორად ვერ ათამაშეს, თორე აქ რა გიჟივითაა ჩოჩ. აქ აი თამაშები აქ ხომ ხშირად თამაშობს.
Some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament. X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado. And yet here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a team spirit on the grand final stage.
ყია ვერ არა მოხდა ბიჭო? წინა რაუნდი ისე მოიგო ფუტმა რომ დემეიჯი არ აუღიათ?
So not challenged on their mid contest. CTs will get it for free.
გამარჯვენია. თავისი მაპი ანუ საუკეთესო ანუ როცა პიკავს გუნდი მაპს. ესე იგი კარგად არის იმ მაპში მომზადებული რა. მოწინააღმდეგის ხმის.
If you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default. Spirit are trying to take the pace out of these rounds.
ლაუქსას იმე არ მეგონა ლანგსას თუ ვინმე ჩაანაცვლა ესე, მაგრამ X-Floud-ას საღულწმო. ეხა რასაც თამაშობს რავი. ეს აეყვანათ მა იქ აურორაში. მეიჟერა დაეტოვებინათ. მაგრამ სხვა პოზიციაზე თამაშობს, პლეიმეიკერია და ხანტარესას გასაგები არის, ანუ მივხვდი ახლა რა თემაცაა. X-Floud არის. და ბიჭო, დონკას დააჯვა თავზე მეღადავები.
Still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders.
ო ხანტარესას როლზია და მაგიტო არ გაამართლებს და იმისი გუნდში ყოფნა სოჩი.
Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Shiro denied, and we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at the head-to-heads between the likes of X-Floud and Donk. I think X-Floud's killed him at least 6 times. Not all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there. Really wanted to take the pace out of it. Hoping the foot would make an aggressive move, and Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there were some adjustments he wanted to make. Spiritor into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. So if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch.
ვაწავიდა, ბიჭო, ვერ იტყვი რომ ვაწავიდა, ხა 15 კილი აქვს, მაგრამ კარგად კონტრავენ, ხა X-Floud-ამ ყველა დუელი მოუღო ჯერჯერობით City-დან. Ხედე იმენა. ძმა.
Did connect, soft to Mark.
ხედე ბიჭო იმენა. არა, პატარა ჭუჭუო და იმენა ტიპები როგორ აგრესიულობენ.
Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's going to have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap.
Ura double picking გაუკეთეს გამოშტები.
Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill.
Bravo.
Demon ensures it stays that way.
This is
შენი
impressive.
პიკუნა
I don't
ითამაშა
think
ესე
people
რა.
understand a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit. The core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Bash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best of 5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure Foot would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh, Symmetry flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Symmetry gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. It's Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope for another. Grabeni does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping.
That
Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid-smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shearer's got the bomb. Ooh, and
საყურებლად არა აცუძმა მე მომწონს საყურებლად. Просто რა ის არის რა სტრაფი თამაში რო არ მიდის ეგ არ მევასება თორე საყურებლად არა აცუდი ნიუკი სათამაშოდ არ მევასება. მადლობა დონაცი.
Can they really keep it perfect?
დავით მონესი რავი ხოძე იყო, მაგრამ წინა დღეს გააჯმევინეს პლეიოფიდან. ლეგასი და მოუყო 2-0.
After a dead even half.
დაჩაგრა მოწინააღმდეგე გუნდის ავეპემ დაჩაგრა მაგრამ
The bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's. The response time on this, they try and up the tempo.
არა ის ფლაუდა ძალიან ხოდია ძალიან.
It's very well in the final round.
ეს მაპი რომ მორჩება შევჭა, მოვიხოდებით და მეორე მაპის დავბრუნდებით კარგად.
Been relatively quick.
არა რავი ესენი ჯერ აპირებენ რამეს ეხა კამბექი არა მე დონკ რამე ქენი შეჩემატო მაგრამ რა უნდა ქნას ბიჭო ნირა იმით დარბის ჯეიმს ბონდის ქილები დარბის აჰა რა გინდა ქნა მითხარი დევ კაი გაატრეი მეორე კაც არ ელოდებიან ხო სენბეგზე მეორე კაცი სენბეგზეა მამას დონკა გაჩეკავს არა არ გავა მანდამდე არ გავაწეს ახე არა იმენა ან დონკა არის მარტო პლეის ფრაქში რა უნდა ქნა მითხა ცოდო არ არის ეს ბავშვიტო წადი რა შვილო რა თავს რატო აკლავ წადი რამე ნორმალური გუნდიტო ან სირებთა როდამდე უნდა ითამაშო
Explode an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity.
ვაიმე რა გოუთია ეს ბავშვი რა ითამაშა ჩემ რა ტაიმინგი დაიჭირა. სამი კაცი თუ მოკლა რაუნდში იგებენ ძმებო, ანუ კარგია, ეგ უკვე კარგია. აი 2-0 ჩამოვალთ, მე უკვე ცოტა ენძრევა ხოლმე. ორ კაცს რო კლავს რაუნდში, მე შეიძლება მოიგოს სპირიტმა, შეიძლება ვერა, მაგრამ აი სამს რო კლავს უოჭველი იგებენ. და ტნირაც რამენაირად ეხა ერთს მოკლავს.
But there's only one man on the site. I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke, he does have a kill.
Smoky, აქ და ninja defuse გააკეთებს მე მგონი და დონკა გამოყალევდება ვაფშე ჩემ.
They're leaving the bomb. Like they're leaving the bomb big time.
წააგეს რაუნდი?
They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan.
წააგეს
It's
ჩემ.
not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
He's running.
ვაიმე!
One more second on that, and that would have been the most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
Ooh, okay. Oh, they break the streak. Now they need a
რაც
streak of
ცოტა
their own if we want this to
და
go
ბიჭო.
overtime.
გამოყლევდებოდა კიდევაც ბავშვი ჩემ.
How's your heart?
It's beating.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of Foot.
Look out mid, Symmetry. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Magix has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Don't თამაშობს counters და ისინი Minecraft თამაშობენ. აბა გატიტული იქნება, but right.
Krabeni realized a threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of two players. Symmetry investigates. But it's gone to Magix. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix. What has he got? More. Nothing but a bullet on the floor now. 3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. A quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted.
მოვიდა ცხოველი. მოვიდა ცხოველი. დონკ არა პატარა წუჭუო. ბიჭო და გააქრო იმენა. უიმე რაინი აქ და თამაში მიდის და ესაც წავიდა. ლა 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 ლა. ისაიწია. ვაიმე ბიჭო რა რაუნდები წავიდა, რა რაუნდები წავიდა იმენა კაცი კაცში.
Another clutch attempt.
But იმათ кайფული აქვს კიდე შეუძლიათ ვაირო.
Not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by.
აუ მაქსი დაიტრა.
Absolute passing that defuse.
ელს იმენა აზრი არ აქვს მაგის ხურებაში.
Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
არის ხურება ძმაის თართ რაღაცა სირობა დაიტრა კაცია.
Grenade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout for this coach as well. This is the biggest stage he's been on, so to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't falter. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8, and think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat, we are making them work, and we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jugs.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here. Xploud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more light.
Zontix-ას რა კარამბი უჭირავს რა ქვია skins? არ ვიცი bro.
Immediately jump into action. They stay silent.
მაქსი ძალიან აილეწე. გადარჩა, კარგად არის? ვიცი ხო მითხეს.
Down in T-spawn will need to be picked up. So heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it.
მე 400 ლაიქი გავწულოთ 700 კაცი ვართ რა სტრიმზე და Discord-ის სერვერზე შემოდით და საჩუქრები აიღეთ. კარგად ვარო, სო დავშემეშდა.
There's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the vent, but looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle, Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Donga, double swing, good headshot. Awkward for Jugs, does profit though. Spotted the info, knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close.
Ai. რა ხდება აქ? მოიცა. ბოლოფულია დაჟე, ბიჭო, ეს 9 რაუნდი, ზემოდან 10. რაც აქ kills აკეთებს. აუ, დონკა ნახე რამდენს ბაზრობს, შეხედე იმენა. დონკას პირს დააკვირდეთ, გეხოცები კამერაში, იმენა არ თუნდება ტიპი რა. სულ ბაზრობს ტიპი იმენა. როგორ უნდა მორქება იმენა წყურია მოგა. პირველ მაპი აგენ.
No risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this, so 9th round will be theirs. This Symmetry looks to save this
round.
already on the hunt.
AWP-ს ასეილებს, დიდი არაფერი წესით. ერთი AWP-ით ვერ უნდა მოიგოს რაუნდი.
Shiro's right here, he's already tracked you up, Symmetry. Shiro, what a mouth.
აი ხა დაუფოლავს ეგრევე გამურაშავენ ახლა და აქვს თიმის დრო რომ ესეც მოკლან.
I think you will get Tanir to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that. Symmetry's quick though.
Okay, taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now.
Raunicoebi arიან ვერ ვიჯერებ. Raunicoebi arიან ვერ ვიჯერებ.
That shockwave. Might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature on the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a 1 round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
Ну, боже мой. Ну, ребята.
Have been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be
Როში აყვრე
partial
მაგიტო
behind
ახლა
the
Magic Side-ით რა
offside.
ქვია,
2 and 4 to bolster
გალილი.
cemetery save.
და ეტნირა გალერი და Magic Side მაკატ. მაგრამ იმათ ფული საიდან აქვთ? ეხლა არ გამოვყლევდე ბიჭო, $50 არ ქონდათ? რა ლუზ ბონუსი აქვთ ეგეთიტო? ამარა იმან 4 კაცი მოკლა, ხო $100 დაემატებოდა მაგაზე. ვიბურჯი აიღეს ესხი თუ რა ქნეს მა?
He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support company, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tanir.
ერთი კაცის მოკალი დონკრო მოიგონ რაუნდი რამენაირად.
Short alongside of that M4, but not the most glorious guns to save. So comeback starting to take shape now.
სალამზე.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade on the exit.
კარგად, შერავა.
Always on high alert. Unable to scavenge. So now 4 consecutive as the last time out from Coach Coolio. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's been games of streaks.
მეგო 7-7 კაცი ვარ, თუცებ ეხლა ერთიანად ყველამ დავაჭიროთ ლაიქს, ვისაც არ დაგილაიქებია და ავიდეთ 400-ზე. და ყველას დაგემატებათ 5-5 სანტიმეტრი ორშაბათს დილის გამთენიისას.
This time should definitely be the partial behind the saves, not the full shove. Give themselves one full gun round before overtime. So sure you can get a little bit something extra in Krabeni's hand cemetery, like they're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play.
კი, ხვალ დილით იქნება დარიცხული ყველაფერი.
And the M4, and no reason Foot cannot win around like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Donk.
$600,000-ია პირველზე. არა, სიმაღლეზე დღეს არ იქნება აქციები. გამოსატანი მაქვს სიმაღლის აქციები, bro.
Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him and does control it.
X-Cloud-და მაინც იპოვა აგერ 25-13-ზე აქვს მას.
Action highway.
So GG.
Standing to Demon. He's put it to good use.
GG. GG.
This was just the partial
investment. აი ხა განახეთ თუ აქ ყველაზე ყლევინ არისო სერვერზეო და ავიდა და მოკდა.
On cash. 2 to 5 is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3. Big nade.
Oh, she's punching more.
His R-ring in. There's Jugs. He removes Tanir. Shiro's gone, and the underdog takes the first bite.
A massive map for some young men in a stage game. Foot are here to play. This will not be a wash. This will not be a quick day at the office with Spirit. They are going to have to work for this title.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because Foot won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series. But they delivered, you know. Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's Foot from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually actually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from Foot, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jacob, what do you think of the
მეორე
first
მაპი არის
half?
სადღაც 12-დან
Because we ended up
13
even.
წუთამდე არის ხომ
Yeah, I
შესაძლებელი.
think those 3 rounds that Foot was able to string together at
Ah,
the end of the
დაგებრუნდებით,
first half was what
მეგობრო,
won the
დაიწყო
game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. The map just got reintroduced into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than Foot is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance, and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that. You have to take risks, and it paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that xCloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xCloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xCloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in Foot as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for xCloud and for Foot if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins, and now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because Foot wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all-important reset rounds. This is where Foot can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round. Just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the Foot in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round. But in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xCloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds 1 kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that Foot missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, Foot found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because Foot wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to Foot in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to Foot. You know, this was Spirit on a 6-round win streak. Foot was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now, we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this Foot crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace. They get to set the tempo of the game, and so far, I think Krabeni and Foot have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far. So I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for, though, was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far. Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know Foot starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Anubis, we're going to see Krabeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, you know, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontix is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Dunk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Dunk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tenia, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Dunk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
Xflow did incredible by sort of just dueling him head to head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the Foot roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Don't die, guys. I
Door and main or no?
I will smoke main in 15 seconds.
I'm picking door with you.
I smoke main. I smoke main. No bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys.
I'm picking
door. Door one.
There's a net me for.
Door dead. I will go door.
Last of main. I'm close.
Nice!
And welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're gonna figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad. I got an associate's degree of arts.
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first, and I want
food. I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What?
What the f? Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannin.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God.
Bro, it says minus 30. Right?
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
Gillians.
You don't know this?
Switzerland. Population
We were just
by
talking about
100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, so obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct answer
we can say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad answer.
You were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do
There's no Oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the f? No, this is okay. So everybody got like Einstein questions.
Yeah, I got.
You got that 3rd grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the board.
We get like the hardest question of mankind. Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's 3rd cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go. Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know Darren
Watkins.
You know Darren Watkins Jr.?
You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first round for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win. Yeah,
2.
Jason to win.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow, sadness, and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way, and then you got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
that way?
I'm gonna go that way, yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro,
What are we doing?
Now wait, Adapt. What
Bro, Adapt, come on, bro, lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt, your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro.
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun.
Wow.
Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong? All right, even though he's at like negative 300 points?
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
It's okay, Marlon.
Shame,
Welcome to the team.
Suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets to pick first?
Adapt does, because he is currently in the lead.
I see you go for the...
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Gaming? All right. And we're gonna go to you first, Ronaldo. What landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter?
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
Close. You were right.
Minus 47,000 points for Ronaldo.
I don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you, for the win, what color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
And the answer for the win, red. Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
Okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Steve.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I've got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these 3 for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the...
what do I got to lose?
Let's hear it.
Might as well, bro.
All right. Partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing
No, I
colleagues?
knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Our players started out as underdogs.
The young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
ეს რა იციან 2 საათიანი შესაძლებადო დაიწყეთ რა. მეგონება ეხა 10 ხელი არ ქონდეთ ზედიზედ ნათამაშები რა.
Under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike. And Foot have answered. They have risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xFloud managed to keep Donk humble. Map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit the Dragon awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is pace out the gates. It's the mid-rush.
Oh, and Magic's Bell run.
Oh,
it's a paced round right here.
Yeah, straight up mid. And xFloud has continued.
No, no, xFloud-ა საყუმარია, ძალიან. აა, ბიჭო, იმენა. შეხედე, ბიჭო, რა სისვრიან ბავშვები, იმენა. Wow.
They are just fighting. This is what Foot do and are continuing to do on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place.
I'm going to GG.
Limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not Foot?
მაგარია პასნ თამაში წავიდათ აქ. ნუ ეხა ტიდან არიან ბაზარი არა, ნახოთ აქედან სიტიდან ეხა.
Take a look at
ერთი 3 რაუნდს ეხა კიდე ერთი force to gafors-ავს ეხა ვნახოთ არ ვიცი რა.
Record and they've won 4 on the trot. Foot 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing. So sure, a losing record overall.
But a bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with xFloud.
That's how chicken.
That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task. With Dust 2 out of the pool. It was feeling like a bit of a must to go back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see. Spy in. Bamus for Donk. A couple of 5-7s, an MP9 and a Deagle. You will get more of that head-to-head between Donk and xFloud. He's going to be tasked with
ირდებათ, მაგრამ რაღაცა წინააღმდეგობა მაინც გაუწიონ. ეხა ფუტმა ეს მაპი თუ მოიგო. არ ვიცი, შინში მენა. მაგრამ რა უნდა მარტო Donk-ა თამაშოთ, რა უნდა მოიგო. მინუს რაკში ყავს ყველა ვაფშე მთელ გუნდში. ჩემი აზრით ეხა სპირიტმა რა უნდა ქნას? იცი, აი Donk ავისაც ხელს დაადებს, რომ აი ესენი მინდა გუნდში, ეგენი და მოუყვანონ რა. რო არ წავიდეს.
Donk feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Shaddy B.
არა, იბიჭო იცლავდა აბულინგებს სუდათ არის.
Donk is talking, like you can see he's gesticulating, he's mad.
He's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontic cognizant of the possibility? So. He does look like he's ready. Gun on.
Wow. Bicho, იცლავდა. Რა ტურნირია, bicho.
You this guy could shoot, but right now he's just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T stairs. Tania, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
They made this force fight look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now.
Beautiful
work. T-side. Line share around 4 foot. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping in double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
It's a city of love and Counter-Strike.
They're on with an upgraded pistol bar Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Started to work on a streak around to their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
ეხა იკოა, კაი, ხო 3-0-დან დაიწყნა, ბანახ. 1-4-5 რაუნდი რო აიღო, 6-დან კაი იმედები გაჩნდება, მაგრამ ბანახ.
This time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot, triangulated Donk, and that's a quick tap. Sits down X-Floud.
And this is going to force them likely into A. Krebeni on his own trying to make mid-space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for the stacked close by this distraction? They start to push him in. Krebeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does just drop in.
Yeah, he was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotation.
ესეთი რაუნდის მოგება უნდა, ეხლა სპირიტო მოიხოდნენ.
Mac 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the Donk headshot on the Deeg, but it's foot 3.
I'll remind everybody once more that this team, minus X-Floud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous. Right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side as well, as X-Floud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure at Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
It's the first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Zontic's playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error. Jukes quite land the mark there. So mid-space. At least stage 1 taken, and baskets. It puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontix. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that Tania is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the B main line. There's Donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now for a B play. There's mollies.
ბავშვობაში ვისაც ყავდათ პატარა ძმა რა, დედა რო გეუნებოდათ ესეც წაიყვანეო, ხო იცი? ეგ თემა არის, იმენა ტრნირა და მაჯიქსა ეგრე არიან ეხლა.
Nice fight, there's Shiro, opens up. First for him on map 2. Tania at the back of plat, there's Shiro, quick for number 2 as well. But they try as hard as they might to breach this B side, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontix and Magix are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. Win this one, you can break the money.
ეს უკვე კაია ეგ.
Get yourself up against an eco.
City და რაუნდები რაც შეიძლება მეტი კაია, დავაი. ეს მაპი თუ მოიგო სპირიტმა, ანუ გარანტირებულად 4 მაპი გვაქვს უკვე.
Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering. Magix finds haven towards camera, now forced away by the flame.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magix with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. Foot are the ones bringing the fight onto the A side. Symmetry trading out. Magic spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3 on 3, bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
There's kids, there's a smoke, and there's a chance on this retake. So in through camera, one late main.
It's Don Cam, supported by the Shiro Orb. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go. Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Krabeni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Going to get chased down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP. Donk will make sure Krabeni doesn't get to see the next round of play. The Foot, they'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's difficult to deal with. They're tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both Magix and Zontix. It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's hearing this. He's hearing nades being thrown. They hate. Oh, they've smoked heaven. All right, there's a flash.
Yeah, just that first bullet as well on the swinger to near.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but Foot hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Longs, everyone was questioning why. It was looking good. Well, this is a step even further than what the Romanian was able to offer. It feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid Counter-Strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. Saves guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Symmetry's making moves. Shiro's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing. Tenere at the back of the site's gonna have to do what Donk Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2. They could have it. Jugs. Right down the back pocket, denies the plant. Forces a clutch out of X-Flag. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontix cognizant of the possibilities, read him well.
Nice.
Beautiful shutdown from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix.
Vito, შეკროლსო თავიდან ება მაგრად ისვრიან ეს ბავშვები, ჩემი მენა
situation like that, so expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake. He wanted to play through on his own. Back pedals, make sure there's no option for X-Flag to make a play. So we go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. So there are Donk, cheer, or a couple of table slams right there.
რა ნეიდით მოკლეს. ორი კაცი მოკლეს ნეიდით.
Very important kills from Zontix.
არა, 5 თუ აუღო ძალიან მაგარი. ეს რაუნდიც ეხლა რო აუღონ. პირიტი ჩიტება იმენა პერფექტო სიტუაციაში.
Zontix had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again?
იმენა გოჭია.
They're going to pounce in towards his side. They're playing in that box.
შენ გაქვს დღესაც უფლება შეყარებულისგან რო ხარ აბსტრიმიზმ.
He lives to tell the tale, does Krabeni.
They're giving up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A is open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded.
კარგი, Vito, გაგუდეს კაროჩე ესე.
But they have the site and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just begging to have 2 consecutive round wins. And now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jugs brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal.
Nice.
Tenere and Shiro still finding output. 1 back from Demon.
ის სად არის, მა? გაეხმარე.
Swing and the fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate.
ეს ვინ არის? მოუკით მოდის?
Magic's smoke, kit, that is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight, knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird.
Ay, sagl რა რაუნდი Magic.
A hard one, yes, but back into the site, takes the kill on the last second.
Oh, these CT rounds are going to be hard to come by.
Აი დონკას ფანები ვართ ბანდა.
That was the force right there. And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for Foot. It's not a freebie on the entry, but you're still able to get in, get the bomb down, and they set up for so many duels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through.
ნახე რა გიჟივითა როგორ უნდა მოგება. მოაგებინეთ ამ საწყას და. მაგრამ ყველაფერი გაცხილა ბომბის ადგილის გარდა.
From Magic's.
Magic's ძალიან
As always, it's 4 digs and a Glock.
იღბალი უკეთესი იმათ აქვს, ვინც ბევრს შრომობს მან. შესაბამისად შეიძლება იღბლიანი იყოს.
Near playing an angle that's very hard to hit the head there. Warded off by Demon's Dig. Space for Krabeni. They're playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hot shots.
Ai, gaifo.
Activating as Symmetry went scavenging.
Auchi, 5 დონკა უნდა Spirit რომ მოიგონ რა.
Okay, so Donk's starting to get a little bit more grounded now in these fights against X-Cloud.
X-Cloud-ას 6-6.
Beat him out on one map was one thing. To do it consecutively, that's going to be another. We'll just peter out now. It is just Duke last man to find over towards T stairs. Eco dealt with, tied up for a piece. And now the guns are back out. Symmetry can AWP
ეს რა იცის ხომ ესე რო ისტორებს. ხალები რო ისტორებენ ხომ იმენა ისე ისტორებს აი ამ ადგილს.
Still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for
ისე რო არ გამოუჩნდეთ არაფერი.
So 3 straight as Spirit start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on this CT side. It's just been very standard maneuvers. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays down B main or trying to take water and
მაგარი გამტარებულია თმან გადატენეს წერა.
They know that Foot are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of that timeout.
Getting a lot of space in the middle.
არ ვიცი რა დაიმშავებს. სპეციალური ის არის, რაც ხელებს არ გიოფლიანებს.
Responsibility of Magic's.
4 რაუნდი ტიდან უკვე გასითიდან.
Congregated outside B. They are waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tania? Locked in jail.
ერთმადოტაში მოიგო TI, ოპა.
3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well.
სადაურები არიან სპირიტში, უსები არიან სპირიტშიც.
Floating between both. Just trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donk and Tania versus 3B main. It's going to go 0 to 100. Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tania able to find X-Cloud for Frigo swinging in. Then the Symmetry trade.
Oh, Donk.
Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's going to go for just a chunky nade here. Symmetry, watch your health. Bosh, 59. Wrist plant, deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro.
4 რუსი უკრაინელი. რა სპირიტს ევასებათ ეს ერთი უკრაინელი უეჭველი უნდა ყავდეთ?
And time is ticking. Symmetry's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out court. Just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. It's Symmetry that has to come out clutch, and he just can't hack it. Shiro with 1 HP to spare.
Good poison approach from Spirit. They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had 2 players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read. Which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
ვინ არის ეგ უკრაინელი ის იატორო თუ ვიღაცა ეგ არის მან თამაშობს თუ სხვა გუნდში თამაშობს ეგ იატორო ნახე ზოტიქსა მაინც მოყდა გეუნები რა ეს უკრაინელი ის უნდა ყავდეს გუნდში
Dima's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Nade might do it.
Yep, just about the safe is X-Floud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So X-Floud away, but Tania aware of the possibility, and we'll finish things off 6-4. First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that Foot aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for Foot. It was the tail ends off the back of a Rebeni Deagle clutch against Magix on that B site. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Bronx blocked that.
Good interception.
Magix
crosshair, he's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so quick and eats the flashbang. Magix feeds it to him.
გაგუდეს მა 6 რაუნდი სიტიდან საღოლ
Walking wonky 3 on 5. Your aggressive ventures cut down.
Able to win some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. See if they can do it in this one.
Which Australis აღარ მყავს ეგრე ფავორიტი გუნდი რა სიმართლე ეგრე ვერავის ვერ გულშემატკივრ
baskets control.
ხარომას გულშემატკივრ ხარომას.
Could be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Does force the block util. Magix as well. Can be forced to throw out his incendiary response. Good catch. Perfect from Magix, a wide swing, finds Cemetery. Now Jugs activated, it's all too easy for Team Spirit. That A site's safe as houses.
Really good counter-strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot, 7 of the last 8.
Julio wants this final round, he's going to burn another time.
ეს თამაში შეიძლება არ მორჩეს მას ღამის 10 საათამდე.
I will be there.
გაჩნია რა, როგორ მორჩება მაპები.
Have a couple of issues.
ეხლა ჩათვალე მინიმუმ 9 საათამდე უოჭველი არ მორჩება. 3-4 საათი მაინც არ მორჩება. ადი ძმა დაიკიდეთ ძმა კაცი, მერე მოვა თავისით.
What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle, they got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix, a good alley-oop into Tania. That's right, it's felt like they've had a decent read.
Magix
It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
რა ძმა best of 5. ძმა ერთ საათში სულ რომ სპიდრანი იყოს ვერ მორჩება.
Going to brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny drops the molly. They'll erupt, they'll take the room. They're announcing their presence.
რა დაგჭება წამოუღეთ მაგას რესტორნიდან არ დაიკიდოთ თლად ეხლა.
Flash
Magic,
smoke camera, he's ready.
საბრინიოს ბანი დაადეთ რო არ იცოდა best of 5 რო იყო ეს თამაში და best of 3 რო ეგონა. შესტომის არ პატიოთ ჩვენ.
Watch the punish right now our Foot. We've seen them leer back in with flashes and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid crawl. Here's the swing.
X-Cloud chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Chunks has got the ball on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through the
have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight. Massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now X-Cloud has the flank. Oh, the info it flows, but you overlook Ivy. You might know, never mind. Magix has gone down. Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tania is.
He spotted his
entrance into the E-box. Foot to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game.
Ეპიცები შუბლი აქვს თუ სოლარ პანელი ვერ გავიგეთ. მაიტენება მე მგონი თანდად იმაზე.
Symmetry set up to collect onto the Zontig's arrival here. Doesn't quite nail it. Pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krebeni hiding out on site. Explode onto Tanir.
Ai. Donkas პირველად ნახე რომ ეგეთი რაღაც მოუვიდა. პირველად ნახე ეგეთი რაღაც.
We've got a 7-5 half, folks. Spirit looking comfortable on Anubis. Can Foot seriously put up a fight in the second half?
პირველად ნახე ეგეთი რაღაცა რომ მოუვიდა და გაუკეთა კრაბელი. კი, გარულა, გამაჯა ძმა. ანუ მაჯა გაეჭიმა, არის გამაჯა. აბა? და, პარნი, давай. და, давай флеш. Хорош, мальчик. Давай, братуха. 12 წელი დავდივი რუსულზე, ბიჭო, რამე თუ გაინტერესებთ, გადაგითარგმნ. მოიცა?
Где-то есть, банан слева слева.
Ситиში არავინ. Давай, მარჯვნივ კაცი. Ალი, ზაბრალო. ანუ ჯეილშია კაცი. საღო. აი, ნირამ ვერ გავიგე უცებ, აი ვერ მოვკარი.
They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if
ძალიან
Spirit can
ვიცი
demonstrate
რუსული
that.
რა იმენა დედამოწმულის ერთი ენა.
Managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
Well, they'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy.
Sleva არის მარჯვნივ ძმა, რას მასწავლი ახლა. ვან დაადეთნე
foundation of this competitive series so far.
რაღაცებს მასწავლის და დიქტატორს არ ნასწავლ.
He's hearing Zontig's cross, but the rest
are
Nobody in A at the moment. So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krebeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. Are they just hoping for a fast flank retake? That's not going to be easy. Or do the jewels come their way?
They don't have
a kit for the retake.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanir Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't get the headshot. And two fall in quick succession. The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the thought process, especially with Foot. They have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted in the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. Demon. Take one for his troubles. For a moment, but able to correct first as X-Lab. Some frustrations there.
Alex, მე დავდიოდი 30 ენაზე დავდიოდი ძმა 12 წელი. აი ვაფშე არ მქონდა თავის თვალი დრო რა. ყოველ დღე მანდ ვიყავ. ყოველ დღე მასწავლებლებში ვიყავ.
So no armor saved means the force pipe will be a little bit lighter on.
მე მინდა რომ 5 მაპი იყოს მტრევა, მადლობა დონაციისთვის. ხო, წეღანი მათ გულ შემოდგირობდი. ქალებისენას ვსწავლობ, მაგრამ აი გაიჭედა რა, სადღაც 30%-ზე გაიჭედა და მე აღარ იტვირთება. იმიტომ რომ თვითონ ქალიეს მასწავლებელი, ვინც მასწავლის ქალებისენას და გამებუტა და რავი, არ მეუნება რა ჭირს. რავი, აღარ ვაგზელებთ რა, გავიჭედეთ. რო ვეკითხები რა გჭირს თქო? აი ესე შვება. არ მელაპარაკება, არ ვიცი რა მოვიდა.
An open runway. How are Spirit to know? How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Ruggs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Nice shot.
Saw multiple there.
He did. Might call off this A finish.
ველოდები ღმერთს რომ დაფიქსოს ქალების ენა და რავი, ჯერ ვერ გაფიქსა. რაღაც დიდი ბაგია.
Look at Donk. Has Demon done him dirty? Of course not. Cleared hard. Demon just reclines in the chair. X-Cloud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk. Continues in that head-to-head.
That's a
story here on Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanir. He's looking precise
to
start off this T side. Where's that bomb?
მოიქესტა
Because
ტიპიჩი.
it's under the control of Zontix.
აჰა ძმა.
You give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
The bomb just going across now. Shiro hesitant.
ნახე ესტაპენის კოლაბორაცია ქონდა კედელთან.
That gap. Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect. Get your info on Zontix, and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating a main is Shiro. And he's absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. And even kill spread everyone. Doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
Curious if we get something a little bit crazy out of foot with the buy here. Krabeni could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but
it's
past him to go for a move like that. They are just going to get some pistol upgrades of their own. And this is the push-pull plan between both the sites. Thinking, this is CS2, I got to stay in motion. Donk across. And one spotted over towards A main. He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead.
Bro, 500 ლაიქი გავწუროთ რა ბარემ. ვისაც არ დაგილაიქებით, არხი არ გამოგიტერიათ, მიატკით. ბარემ. 15000 გამოწევნა გავწუროთ წლის ბოლომდე. და Discord server-ზე ჩემოდით არტერაში არის.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
Go fitness-ში ვარჯიშობ, go fitness-ში. ეგრე ქვია დარბაზი.
Performance earlier in the tournament against Vitality on that of Anubis.
პირველი ითამაშეს Cash. ამეთათი მოიგო ფუტმა. ზემოთ მარცხენა კუთხეში წერია რა მაპები ითამაშეს და რა ანგარიში იყო.
Shiro just peppering away. Get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for Foot going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns.
არც მე დილის 10 საათზე ვარჯიშობ ხოლმე, მაგრამ საღამოთი და შუა დღეს არ ვარჯიშობ, იმიტომ რომ ბევრი ხალხია. 15 კილო. აი ახმები წყდება. გადაუარესა, იგი იყო სიტიდან ძალიან ბევრი რაუნდი აუღო. ბაჩო კი, მანდარ.
Get a lot of aggression and spirit on their CT side. Let's see if Foot can be as respectful. Symmetry does have his AWP. Good spawn if he wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best.
The
crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To avenge on Vitality. Next Flower. So low early.
Must have been tagged out by that first
რა
time.
ხდება, ძმა რეზიუმეს ავსებ თუ რა გინდა, ჩემეში თუ ყურეთ კაუნტერის თამაშს. ჩემი შავ ბაზარზე გაყიდვა უნდა.
3-1-1 to the defense. Jugs on A, middle for Krabeni, the other three on B. Gas gets pressure applied with that smoke. Jugs trying to play around this. They could break it and clear. He's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh, plays on the pixel, just in the burn. Stands his ground and removes Donk of all. Tanir back. Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Symmetry puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut. Krabeni swaps out the AWP, shows Symmetry how to use it.
Oh, არ გაპიკო შეჩემ, არ გაპიკო.
2 kills deep from Krabeni. Beheaded
არ
by
გაპიკო და
Zontix.
გაგიპიკავენ.
And a clutch
ეგ
for
არის
Demon taking
გამონათქარი.
shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us. Shiro.
Nice.
And as Demon falls, the opportunity
Aia,
for
minimum
Foot
4
go
მატი
with them.
იწურება. არა, ძმა რა გინდა, რა ტაიმაუტი დაიღო ისეთი რომ სიტან ეს ანგარიში დაკაჩო რა. ხადეთ, მაგრამ მე ეჭვება.
Opportunity with the guns in hands and starts well. A lot of damage done there from Jugs. An important shot from Shiro and Zontix. They're staying quite active, right? The bomb's going down. They're not just sitting and waiting for information. Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. With the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy. Number one was close. This one's looking to be a little bit more of a landslide.
Ancient
coming up next. Second the series choice from Foot. 3 and 4's an MP9 and a Famis into the mix on this. Early pressure towards B.
Near Warpath. Oh wow! X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
Right now, I think.
They thought
that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
Jugs and Demon don't. Playing it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag. A freebie. Reads the Demon repeat, but still. On 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello. Spotted the progressions of Magix.
Much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magix down.
Oh,
before he could round the
corner.
Shiro put into an unwinnable one.
Yeah, that came down to the timing right there. Magix just throwing some util. Gets caught in the back line and the booze before we can even say it. Shiro looks to hold on to this. Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense for Foot. And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon as it turned into that 4v4, they just kept searching, kept moving, and kept themselves in motion. So here with the Mac 10, Magix, I think he's just been dropped out a pistol here, so he gets a Tech 9.
ტრნირას შიროს და ლუკას ერთნაირი ანუ ყველგან დადუბერავს თუ მე ხედავ მოამი რაკეტაც თანაბარი კომანდაა მაგრამ
break from Demon manages to dissuade those type of peaks. Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jukes has a choice.
Demona. Oh, მაგარი ნაშრომი აქვს ამ ფუტის კომანდასაც ბიჭო. საიდან დაიწყეს შენ? აკადემიიდან და ტოპ, ანუ აკადემია იყო ნავის და ნავიზე წინ არიან რა შეხუნთი. Zontix ეგრე თუ გაპიკავ ძმა. აგუჭირდება.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a flash.
ახლოს არიან.
He's having none of it. And Doc
obviously
looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, X-Cloud flirts with aggression of his own. Doc treats him like a bull. Way more required. Krapeni catches Magix straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch.
X-Cloud. Magra daguiana.
You know where Donk and Tanir were? Jugs. Oh, just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him, Tanir. Didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay. Well, very in your face there from Foot. The tenacity there on that push. It's going to have to be eco from Spirit. So that move was always going to have to be the case because they had given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange. It's not the regular territory like you'd expect a cash, or you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still, same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
რა ატირებს მას შეიძლება მეორე მაპი წააგოს ახლა თუ ესე გააგზავნეს ამ სირიკოებმა ურიას ფანებს კაუნტერი თუ ესე ძალიან ევასებათ და რაღაცა აქ ჩავიდნენ აი რატო არ დარჩნენ ამის საყურებლად ვაიმე ჩემი ვაიმე
Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Benny should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be. They line up. Shiro and Zontix put their heads together.
Zontix გამბიტი რუბი სამაგრად გავს. რომელი აქვს ვერ დავამუღამე, ვაფშე ვერ დავინა.
It's an eco. Somewhat interesting. Hang on, two birds, one stone.
23 ლაიკი ვაკლია 500 ძმებო, ვარემ გავწუროთ ეგეც. ბიჭო, თემა რა არის, ნახე. ბრაზილიაშიც რო ტარდება ხოლმე ტურნირი რა, კაუნტერის. მარტო თავისიანები თუ თამაშობენ, თავისი გუნდები. მაშინ დადიან ტიპები. ისე არ დადიან. ანუ ეგ არის, რავი. ყველა პატივცემულობაა, როცა ამხელა ტურნირს იტარებენ ქვეყანაში და შენ მარტო შენიანების თამაშებზე მიდიხარ და ფინალზეც რო არ მიდიხარ, რავი.
With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Hallie. Let's go to a side, let's get that down.
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments Hallie's been.
მაგას ვიძახი, I am Rio რო იყო ძმა მანდიყო იმენა. ყველა მე გადავდი, ყველა თამაშზე წავა, რატო ჩატარ.
Woman succeeds.
Something about a card behind this for free.
ნავის აკადემია იყო კი და ფუტმა იყიდა. 4 კაცი, მე-5 კაცი ვინც იყო ამათთან ერთად მაკაზდე იყო X-Cloud-ას მაგივრად და ეგ გადავიდა ნავიში, მთავარ ნავიში. მაგრამ ეხა ეს რანკით ეს ფუტი უფრო წინ არის ვიდრე ეხა მთავარი ნავი წარმოიდგინე. ანუ ბავშვებმა აჯობეს.
Yeah, X-Cloud's going to have to pull back.
X-Cloud
was completely unprepared for that.
Oh, და ის გაგუდანე დიტონკა.
Flash leaves Demon reeling, half health. Back at the site, Symmetry in support. Krabeni on the flank. It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on that pillar, but out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking good is Tanir. Quick on the follow-up. Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath, just goes swinging towards Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir.
Nice.
He's keeping up with Donk here on Anubis. He's definitely comfortable. The reason he's wearing that Spirit jersey is to be that second man.
Yeah, that's a big point, right? You can talk about where the resources go. Well, Tanir's the man who's meant to deliver as the second rifling star. Good poise, good util use. Like the way they manifested the opener, it goes from zero to 100. You don't have a great idea where they are. Okay, well then you're in your face. Donk happens, they get 12, just one more round. That's all they need. Locked again, so no lurk smoke, but Krabeni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk.
Oh, got it.
Trajectory does tell of Krabeni's forward position. X-Cloud's too. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw, and they're clearly in no rush. A boost to clear out, to get creative in the open. Mantles up.
Has Zontix on high alert.
Spirit did this.
AWP კარგად აკონტრეს უტილით, მაგარი რაღაცები შეუყარეს. პირველი შოთი უნდა გაერტყა ყველა ვარიანტში. ნუ მე თუ მკითხავ, ყველა ცუდი მოთამაშე მაინც AWP ყავს გუნდში რა. Cemetris. Კიდე შეუძლია ბევრად რომ მოუმატოს თამაში. შეჯერობით. ყველაზე სუსტი გოლი ეგაა გუნდში. მე თუ მკითხავ.
Push back the main control.
როლის მხრივ აუტი აკალია თქონი ძალიან.
But it is a very risky move, so light pressure towards A/middle as they
12 ლაიქით მივარყათ მე 500 ავდით არხით გამოიწერეთ ისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი.
30 seconds.
და ასევე აქ ვინც ხართ ეხა 700 კაცი ძმებო აპგრეიდერზე თუ ვინმე თამაშობ Discord-ში შემოდით და ჩემი ლინკი გამოიყენეთ რა დიდი თხოვნა იქნება დამასაპორტებთ ძალიან. ან კოდი გამოიყენეთ join-ებო.
And Zontic should have him booked here. Krebeni, do you consider it? Oh, he does, but court mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Cemetery, a missed shot. Jiggle bait, USP headshot at range. Tanir in the clutch. We're saying he's comfortable and he can close it down, but Cemetery will hit the shot. First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Cemetery in the 1v1. Long-range USB headshots, naughty too.
That's tense. It's great from X-Flat to get the double, but again, you can see that Foot really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking at open and end. The Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle. That was almost a mare.
არა, ფული აქვს თიმად წესით ამის მე არ მგონია overtime.
Behind his own Sendry here. Might just catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
Tanir's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
Search he shall. Overlooked it for a second, able to pull his crosshair back and will provide and not concede.
That Magic's can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. Start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into
მე მალადონი თავიდან კარგად დაიწყო მალადონი, მაგრამ ეხლა საბოლოო პერიოდია ძალიან ჩაჯმულია.
They should be fine.
ძალიან ისეთ შოთებს აცილებს რა.
Juke's team flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the two of them here. The rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh, he can't miss that. Can't miss that. They're going to nade you. He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out, trying to run away. He's scared of Spirit. Jug stands up. Necessary double. Krebeni, cherry on top.
არა კრაბენი გიძვით მან.
Two-round game, another one.
ეხლა ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანი რაუნდია, ბას სპირიტის ბოლო ტაიმაუტი. პირველი, ანუ ბოლო ბაი რაუნდია, ასე ვთქვათ, სპირიტისთვის. მე უკვე ძალიან ცუდი ბაი ექნებათ. აუ, რა მოხდა.
Good shot from Don's dig. In motion.
That nice edge now. You get 2,900 loss going into what would be the final round if you lose this one. Already get a couple of emissions being Galil's. Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP. He has a good spawn if he wants to try something a little bit out of the box. He can go pick mid from the top left side. He could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe it straight in towards A main, something crazy?
Not really
in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener. He's 0-0 in that department, just for context.
თურქული ორგანიზაციაა ხუთი, მაგრამ ისე ევროპელები არიან, ორი უკრაინელი ყავთ, ერთი კოსოვოელი, ერთი თურქი და ერთი ლიტველი.
We're not feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by util.
ხო ეს რისი ფინალია ეხლა. მადლობა პირველ რიგში დონაციისთვის. მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატია, რავი, როგორ აგიხსნა. მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატი ქვია ამ იმას აქვია ტურნირს. eSports World Cup-ი.
At least a sound cube, a heavy beat. It's a 3-2 split.
თათვალე ყველაზე მაღალი დონის გუნდები ვინც კი არსებობენ კაუნტერში, ყველა აქ იყო და ესენი არიან ახლა ფინალში.
Magic's finding no resistance.
ფუტი თურქული ორგანიზაცია.
Making a move. That smoke thrown from Zontics will not last forever. If he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough, but they have drawn a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
Finally.
Block to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything.
Oh, მეხუთე მაპი მაინც მირაჟი უწევთ. ეს რაუნდი თუ ვერ დახურეს, აქ დაიძაბება სიტუაცია ხა მაგრად.
In position, clear it. Barrel. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit.
Რანა რატო ამოიღო მან? რასაკეთებენ?
The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide?
ნახე, აი მაგას ვიდახ, ნახე რა შოტებს აცილებს სრემეტრი რა. აუ, მონა ბიჭო რა საკეთებ და ასეივებენ ისინი. ასეივებენ.
You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time. And there's absolute nothing there. Zontix takes one. Will get to hold on to that AK. Mira Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round. Just hoping that Foot will get to them. Take a little bit of space late.
Microphone-დან ისმის მარტო ხალხის ხმა, ისე არის, უში არის.
Economy of utility out of that B defense to just really slow the roll. Can you play at this tempo against Spirit? You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
I can't believe it. 12-11.
მაგ-ყურსას მენებს აქ noise cancellation-ი ალბათ ერთ-ერთი საუკეთესო.
So does Magic's.
მე ვიყიდე ახლა MX5 არის მე მგონი Sony-ს თუ არ ვთქვი თუ რაღაც ეგეთი ქვია კარგი.
Cannot provide the trade.
MX6 XM6 თუ რაღაც ქვია რა კარგი. აი მაგას აქ რავი ისეთი ხმის იზოლაცია აქ რავი აი ამას რა იქნება წარმომიდგენია.
Second last smoke gone there until they can pick up more. Connect the block, too ready to push out main.
აქ overtime-ები გაიჩნდა ამასობაში ჩემ. მაგარი დაკაკილები არის ისე.
Pace is just agonizing.
გამარჯვეს ლევან. კი, როგორ არა, იქით მარჯვენა გუნდში შირო არის და მარცხენა გუნდში სემეტ. ვისაც უჭირავს ეგენი არის ამაში. მაგ ყურსას მენებს როგორ ვერ იყიდი, კი?
He's perfectly read it. And there's another where that came from. Krebeni pokes his
სამ maps ვინც მოიგებს ის არის გამარჯვებული.
Nade delays. He's still around. He still sticks in for 1.5 to
ორი-ორზე დატოვა მაინც.
Now onto the AWP. Gifted it by Shiro.
ვაიმე, არა, არ
see the speed wobbles, Cemetery. Feeling the pressure of the moment. Knowing if he can just find a kill, just one could be enough to secure overtime. Give you something to breathe, and there it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch. High stakes, low time, and two to find. Demon there. That's Cemetery's close. Swaps out to the to overtime.
ჩაღოლ ბავშვები რა, კაი comeback-ი დადეს და. ეს ჰევიგოდა? ჩაღოლ ჰევიგოდ ბებე რა ხარ?
Slow play, the slow roll, just expecting Foot to continue to move and well earlier in the half they were right.
არხი გამოიწერეთ ვინც ახლები ხარჯმებოდა Discord server-ზე შემოდი.
Recovering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now. 19 kills.
ასე ვისაც გინდა ჩემთან გაკვეთილების გავლაც სკინები წერტილი არის საიტის მე. შეგიძლიათ შეხვდეთ და დაჯავშოთ ჩემთან გაკვეთილები. ასევე სკინები წერტილი ჯილდზე შეგიძლიათ თუმცა ვთქვათ ქართველებთან და არა მარტო ქართველებთან გაყიდოთ სკინები.
He wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating.
ქართველები middleman-ი ყავს თუმცა რა.
Pushes main, finds Donk distracted. Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon quick to take the fight. Every fight Spirit have found, there's 3 CTs there.
Now this is a second wind and a half.
Potentially, I grab potentially. I can adapt
Just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro. Jugs down. Cap towards A. They're going to group up B.
Tanir, he bides his time. He exercises his trigger discipline. Advantage gone. Krebeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch 37 and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid pivot. Or all the way to rejoin their forces.
Krebeni's hearing these steps. He's worried it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Cemetery over. Liberal with the util. Smoking left side sight. Cemetery will have to path to plat if he wants to fight this.
Wow, მაინც კარგად გაუგემბლეს ეხა დონკა შეიძლება გამოყლებდეს ეს რაუნდი თუ დააგე შეხედე. ერთი კონექტორის კაცელოდებიან.
One back Shiro hits the shot for number 2. Cemetery in the clutch to start off overtime. He secured it with one. This time.
კაცი რამე რა, ხო გეუნები ხო ხივით უჭირავს საოპეძმა.
What Tanier got right there is what Spirit have been looking for down the stretch of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory, let's wait, let's put some pressure on, but here there was an actual fight. It came to them first.
მოაგებინეთ ამ დონკასამე დაიტანჯა. რა ვიცოდოა მართლა იმსახურებს ტიპი გაფრინავს ისე თამაში.
Could that just have not come one round earlier?
Right.
გოგუა ის არის რა ქვია ბიჭია ძმა, მაგრამ ესტროგენზე ზის რა. ის აქვს რა ქვია, ნაკიდი აქვს ტაბლეტები, რაღაც ესტროგენს სვავს, რო
fight came to them. I understand they didn't go in their favor, but they destabilized the setup of Foot. They felt they had to keep moving for information. By doing so, give themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tanier sees that, licking his lips, gets across undetected, and bides his time for an impactful double kill.
Continuing with the lurk, because they went for that aggression, no one was there to block it, and again, it won't be. He's got himself a pocket between the smoke. So he's comfy here, Kraveni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontix for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontix aware and a great shot. A good kill onto the in-game leader.
უასპეთ პრომეტი კაცი მოკლა, სემეტრი მინდრე ავაპეთი, კარგია.
Juke's playing a block on 8.
გავიგე, ძმა, რა უშავს რა ხდება ხომ.
Regardless, understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through beach to support him. More util to ward them away. And this is a gamble. This is a big gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, X-Cloud with an extra resource.
ეგ ტიპი ყავთ იმის პონჩი რომ გაამხნევოს რა, ძირითადად დაგინებს ხოლმე მოთამაშეებს უკან ვინც დადის ეგ. ანუ რომ ცოტა მოიხოდნენ. გააჩინა ბევრნაირი არის, ზოგი არის რომ მენტალურად გამხნევებს, ზოგი არის რომ გაგინებს, ზოგი ტაქტიკურად და ასე
შემდგომ. You overlooked Tanier's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4-on-4. Tanier nails the head. Takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side. Jugs between a rock and a hard place. Just tucked to the box. His backside exposed. Easy for Donk. The A side falls. X-Cloud's been there the whole time, and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire. And Donk triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like Foot have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Like trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
Hey, man.
Last round of the attack then for Spirit.
ერთი რაუნდი რო აიღონ
Cemetery, walkabout.
იმათანო ავეპები უჭირავთ გევნებ თოხებით, პროსტო ხმაურობენ იმენა, აი აშინებენ ერთმანეთს, გაიგე, გამაფრთხილებელ ტყუას ისვრიან. უშაგები არიან ჩემს.
Calling for help, they're just running at him, still Cemetery
goes. Tanira, რა შეება ამის რა თამაში წაუვიდა, ბიჭო.
Provides the necessary. Looking for that forward softens up Kraveni.
Tanira's რა თამაში წაუვიდა.
And for Jugs, no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, one with 27 frags under his belt. It's not the usual candidate. On the fade. And another headshot for Tanier. One hell of a little burst of frags we've seen from him in those 3 sequential T-side rounds to start off overtime.
Foot are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now they need to be flawless on their T-side as well.
Look at this. Just a quick adjustment into Cemetery. Tanier didn't even realize he'd killed him initially. Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly... What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
ნოლიცაბი ვეღარ მორჩება, bro. ერთი მოიგო უკვე ფუტმა, ეს მეორე მაპია. ამის მერე ისე ფუტის პიკია, Ancients.
Antonio and
მე ვფიქრობ, რომ Nuke-ში დაუმთავრებს Spirit-ი რა. ეგრე მგონია.
Antonio gone.
ნუ აქ თუ არ დამთავრდა ჯერ ფუტმა თუ არ მოუგო კიდე აქ.
The right foot forward for Foot. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Symmetry. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main.
Ancients-ზე მაგრამ გაუსწორდა წინაზე ტრენერს დარბოდა იმისავით, რომ ერთი კილი რო ქონდა. მაგას და ნისიმას თუ რა ერქვა იმენ?
This is called donk over. And now they strike. Symmetry ready. There's donk back. Knows there's more. Expert through the smoke. That's a huge kill. A side open for business. You just got to get the bomb through. Donk arrives. Could be a well-placed nade. Exploud's up though. Easy for him. Demon trading. His stocks are shooting up.
აბა ნახო ჩიროს ავეპე თუ გაარტყოს რამეს.
Shiro's patience again pays off. Rifle for the 1v1. Symmetry. That's what you want to see. Closes it down. Another one. V1 converted.
This
fight's coming in dribs and drabs, aren't they? You're getting these spurts. Forces the hand of Spirit. They push out main. They deal with Jugs. So nameplate counter-strike. The extremity is getting removed. This nade comes through.
Remember, ჩემ Discord-ში შემოდით არ დაგავიწყდეთ.
Not giving Shiro a chance to play around with him, so puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned. And Symmetry gets the necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure, with the game on the line, let's play for a round longer.
those, and we do it again.
Tania's got the best ball on for like a whole push on those lines with the body language. Looks like they just want to play out another standard round. Shiro's going to take the orb towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs looking for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from Spawn.
Oh my
god. Magix, he was so unprepared.
კარგი ხარ Magix. კარგად გილზე იდექი გენაცვალე. რამე სვარკის სათვალეები მაინც გაგეკეთებინა შენ ჩემისა რო იდექი მან.
Off the shot, they're closing the gap to near, unable to provide support from Temple. They know A main's not been cleared. There's a chaotic one from Tanir, just goes running in. Donk does too, reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
ხუთიანი ვინ არის? ჯიგუშა საიდან მოდის? ნახე დონკა რასელოდებო დაი. ატარა განდონი თუ შეხედე რასელოდება დონკა.
Now the pressure's on Demon's shoulders. Only Symmetry can save him to tie up this grand final. One each. The Spirit take it into overtime. Sure, tenacity on display. It was Spirit's pick, and they were able to work for it. Tanir outstanding in the performance.
არა ჯიგუსამ ძალიან ცუდად ითამაშა ლარკაზე, აი ძალიან ყველა რაუნდში ცუდად ითამაშა ლარკაზე. ქეშშიც რაღაც ცირობა გააკეთა აქაც.
This grand final is still to be played for. It's Ancient up next. We've got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday. The EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final is delivering.
Foot won't go down without a kick. There we see in overtime, the first of hopefully, potentially many. We've got our grand finals up and roaring. Very competitive game of Counter-Strike.
Ai, დაგიბრუნდებით მესამე მაპზეც მეგო. ცოტა ხანი შევიცვალოთ ყველამ, გავიარეთ, გამოვერთ, მოწიეთ დალეთ.
First half, Foot couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a Foot playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was two atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy sided map.
I think the really important thing as well is Foot is not going to go away quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you are in the lead. In the end, it was the small things like inexperience in the clutches a little bit and trying to do too much in certain situations that ended up costing them Anubis.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Tanir and Zontix, how have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Tanir stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime. In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Tanir. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Dunk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Tanir. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that Foot has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of Foot. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke, and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the defuse. But, you know, it's always about fight, right? Though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for Foot. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Tanir leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Acor Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why Foot shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a Foot who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for Foot, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with Foot, and something they need to hone in a bit, you spoke about the constant aggression, Yanko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Dukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Dukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing no point whatsoever in doing that. Xflout, Demon decides to go for a PK as well. Xflout with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after Foot took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest ballpark for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures?
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Dong in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy Foot, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the Acor all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems way too cheap.
10, and you're going to cover it.
All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, Foot Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the Acor Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you, guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the Acor Arena.
Я тебя.
Один мид, у нас
Один
два, у нас
красный.
два, у нас два. Убил мид.
Один красного. Фурия, фурия. 1-8 у меня.
Я тебя убил.
50-й, 50-й, ребят. Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. Axflord! Axflord! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Cemetery, let's go!
Let's go.
I think maybe Donk.
Donk?
Absolutely Donk.
Maybe Explode.
Maybe Explode?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it will be Donk.
Maybe Donk, maybe Explode. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Donk?
It has to be Donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this.
Wow. Donk for sure.
Explode. Jiggles. I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Jugs. Jugs. I like it.
Donk.
Donk. Donk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk.
Donk. Yeah, obviously. Cemetery of Demons. Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, Donk for sure.
Donk for sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be Donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if Foot win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that check fine data. We have, coach that are looking things, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely is a chief, is the CEO of trash talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that he will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
Two guys in pit, they're low.
Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Hafthor Bjornsson is with us in Paris to watch the top level of Counter-Strike. Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du bruit! Hafthor, obviously it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you doing here? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike, some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Hafthor, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. You know, I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously life got into the way and I, stopped playing, but got back into it during COVID. And I love the game. I love watching the game and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player?
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go Feud. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for Foot. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Hafthor!
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into a mountain, because both teams, so far, so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third, can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like... All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for Foot? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? It is all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be faster. Red smoke out the rib. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and then fast down mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, he's a man surrounded. Noted by Treveni. Good headshot. Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading.
All
through Donut. Xfloud's been waiting for this, and he's found Don cleanly. Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. Xfloud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro
Bravo.
falls. Another pistol next to Foot's name.
Well, another one in the tally there. Racking them up now. It's 4 out of the 5 played with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontics, he got his one.
Donk explode am გააყო, ისე. მე მგონი head to head-ში ჯობინს არა?
See if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Sort of comfortable on Ancient, it's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up.
არ ვიცი, მაგრამ ყველა პისტოლი წააგეს თითქმის.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the lighter buy. Not the optimal move. There's still a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontics trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Donk. Takes a couple of attempts onto Demon, just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but pathing back now, rerouting.
Third kills გააკეთეს, შანსი არა Donk bro third kill ვერ გააკეთეს.
Jugs is there to stop towards Shiro's rotation.
ავტომატურად გაწურავს.
He does find a perfect first second as well. Great output from Zontics so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magic's 5-7 going to run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch. Just Symmetry peeks in on the reload. You have to be brave to go for that one.
Well, you think there's just one, there's always more with Foot ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. The bomb was down. It was a 1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out of Spirit. Saw Donk yesterday from this same position with a Deagle get a double kill on a Deag. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got smokes and HEs into the mix. So, no easy rounds given to Foot. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Grubeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magic is across. They did Roland and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but
bichia.
I don't have that info. X-Cloud searches now.
აი ამას ვიძახ, გუში რო ლეგასის ეს გაეკეთებინა იმენა. უმარტივესი რაუნდი ექნებოდა. და ზუსტად ეს. ხედავ? იმათ ამათ არ დაუშვეს იგივე შეცდომა. როცა იცოდნენ რომ full eco ქონდათ, აი რა გააკეთეს ნახე? მარჯვენა მარცხენა ამოკეტა მოლოტოვი დიფაულტი ნინჯა და სო.
Removing Magics should ensure it.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from Foot. See how quick it all comes together as the path for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team as Zontics hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages. Damage, which goes down. Zontics number to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for Foot. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that they're the Mac 10. Shiro gets his off. Has the red smoke lined up. There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin molly in.
Look at
the pace of the crab man, just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full mag dump though, so onto the USP. How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head. It goes both ways though, and a dink already connected onto the helmet of Grabeni. Finished off cleanly by Magic's, but Mad Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
Timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations.
Smart, finish Georgi.
Smart. They really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow smoke as well.
On.
It's a fight on B ramp. Just chaining these flashes for Magics to go have a look. Ooh, over the top.
Nice.
Just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krebeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krebeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto Cave. Okay, missed AWP shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down.
I got it, Georgi.
Replenish red.
Ვება 550 ლაიქი გავწუროთ რა. 15 ლაიქი გვაკლია ბარი. ახალი შემოსულები ვინც ხართ მიან ლაიქი. არხიც გამოიწერეთ.
He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal. Action on Zontix.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one.
Donkitado quill. Portugaliura Donkas ქვე Donkitado.
Whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a smoke and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple. Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. X-Bell brings the fight to them. A one and done. Tanir trades. Cemetery just a Tech 9 versus the M4. Good one back from Shiro. It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanir off that bomb, he's on it. Somehow, some way, he's got away with the defuse on the low HP. A single bullet from Demon would have done it. Spirit steal it. Last second retake, defuse comes through.
Touch and go again, not an easy retake at all.
No, sir.
They were proactive as well on the T side, right there. Flash comes through at the same time. They counter flash to stop the CTs, getting this for free. And Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard, caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position.
აი ხა აქ დონკას კაი შანსი რომ 1-7 კილი გააკეთოს.
Spirit aren't careful. The sound cues could give them away.
გარეგნობის გამო რომ თამაში არ გავასებოდეს, ანუ კაცები გავასება?
Has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots. Krebeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up longer. Are they ready for this? No! Jukes catches him off guard. And now with 2 in the feed. Awkward for Spirit, reeling. So much pressure onto the B site and now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dom, saying we need something. But a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground. Demon Steed does it. There's Jukes.
გამოსილება შეიძლება full eco მოუგეს თვითონ.
Just came in with some unarmored
full eco
pistols,
მოუგეს
and Krebeni takes a risk through cave, finds the space. And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
Pick up what they can here, hoovering up all of the guns and util as they can on the way out the door, but this round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows the scaling of the ramp players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose. Usually have a very good lid on things, and Tanir's expression says it all. Timeout at the follow-up Shows the real ramifications of that moment. And then they're by, worse for wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tania with a Deagle. An AWP and 2 M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krabeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way to piece that together, at least now. Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
Bit up 5. There they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flag for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. 1 and done. Jugs the double up. Tania's gone. Ooh, low HP. Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's a perfect weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zon takes a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful by Foot and a little bit puzzling by Spirit. Here there was missed util. Tania in red, he goes to throw his smoke, he bangs it off the wall, it just comes back and lands at his feet. So Donk swinging out essentially dry in that moment. And that might be explaining a bit of the body language we're seeing from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for Foot. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Cemetery's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far. Small back to the safe haven in the pocket. Just will retain the AK. Imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk. Is meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Donk's been gifted that, and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X-Flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
That one rifle. Magix puts it into Donk's hands. Looks as though Foot are going to be run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants
to.
It's too late now.
No, not for Donk. Ooh, that's deadly. Quick 2 onto double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
ბიჭო როგორ ახერხებს თო ბოტებს ხო არ ეთამაშება?
He's coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear. Cemetery cops a bit of shrapnel. Krabeni searches. And Cemetery loud about this, draws attention, notes Tania's position, takes heavy damage, hoping to set up Krabeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krabeni, opens up the path to B. Magix could and should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krabeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down. Krabeni would need to double his kills. Spam through the smoke by Magix, secures it. That is the Donk factor.
I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills. Just before blinking, you miss it. Donk doubles up. Cognizant of that lurkout middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself. So Foot, just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Halley. Putting Tania here. Trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit's top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk, and I guess thank you very much to Magics for dropping him that AK-47. Just the in-game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a foot eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that smoke. Zontics sets himself up for the opener.
არ ვიცი ეს თუ მოიგო უტმა
Teniers in the off angle, wasn't ready in the cubby.
ალბათობით უწევთ.
One by one they fall. A whole lot more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary. Magix has overstepped the mark and the trade's not there with the crouch.
He can play now.
Now Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire. Puts Tenier down.
Oh, Zontics მიდი თავებზე გაიხსენი ხე გაგასიროს.
Zontics, it should just be a formality for him. Yeah, catches him with his back turned. Spirit will make it a one-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there that we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this, expecting all of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which will be in 1 round's time, we'll see if they do something more cave-centric to shut that down, expecting Krabeni to try and find that path of least resistance. So 5-4, P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie. You go B, I'll plant A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing.
მე რაც მიყენია ეგ აქვს ეს დონკას რო შერი მიყენია.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times.
ნიუქს ძალიან საშინლად თამაშობდნენ გუშინ ფურიასთან იმენან დაკარგულები იყვნენ ტიპები იმენ. 55-45-ზე რა. უფრო ტისაიდია. ეგეც კაი ხერხი იყო.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good adjustment.
Oh, Saro full body killer.
Zontix is here. Don't you worry. I haven't moved a muscle, he says. In the server and in his face.
Okay. 3 straight now. Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K is either Jugs or Krabeni. In the Cemetery could try their luck out middle. What's the call?
Bolo maps გაპიკავდა ის რა ქვია ფუტი. გაპიკავდა რა, ანუ ორი მაპი რო დარჩებოდა, ეს აირჩევდა რომელი ეთამაშა.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early. Cemetery doing the first
თუ მომენტ არა, იცი როგორ იქნებოდა? სპირიტი გაპიკავდა ნიუქს და მირაჟი დარჩებოდა ბოლო.
And out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. Xcloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magix to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allow them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. And Magix confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid-space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tenier mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krabeni notes the setup. Forces the dismount, but it's Magix with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tenier holds his nerve to the Jugs push. There's a fake from Demon. Holds out the incendiary. Zontic spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed. 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
$13,000 გამომწერამდე გვაკლია 50 კაცი ძმებო, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი, გამოიწერეთ, დიდი თხოვნა იქნება არხი. თუ არ გამოტოვოთ ხოლმე ესეთი ტურნირებს, რასაც გავსწრიმავთ, ძირითადად ყველა ტურნირის გავსწრიმავ რამ. ვეცდები რომ ყველა ტურნირის ლიცენზია მოვიპოვო. ნუ ესე ჩავდეთ ხოლმე თამაშს.
Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out Xfloud.
ეხლა მინდა რომ ფუტმა მოიგო.
No one was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanir. Playing at the back of the bomb site. They know both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating for a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forcing them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot. Ahead of the play. Oh, Tanir does get away with his life for the first exchange.
არა, ერთი მოიგო, ერთი წააგო, მესამე მაპია ეს. მოიგეს ორი თავის მაპები მოიგეს.
Symmetry understandably cautious.
6-6 არაა, ცუდი ხალხი. ზემოთ მარჯვნივ არა, ზემოთ მარცხნივ.
Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer. Audible is Shiro. Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanir finds the headshot. Good, nice symmetry. Demon.
Not planning for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock head tries to cut through. Gets Tanir off the bomb. No time. All tied up. Jabari style, map 3.
6-6 არაა ცუდი ანგარიში.
Behind volley, yes.
I have first contact.
I'm staying on dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hi, demon, please. I'm staying on dragon. I can.
Peeking one behind pillar, one, only one.
Left side. Left side close. Nice! Let's go!
КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем.
Штаны! Не убил. Штаны взял. Смог дал.
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил. Пусть.
Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умичка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our foot and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike.
ლეგაცი მოიგო, მესამეზე გავიდა ლეგაცი.
Spirit keep this win streak going. You said
ლეგაცი მაგარი ქულები დააგრო ამ ტურნირზე ძალიან გადააო, ნავის მოუგო, ალკოს მოუგო, კუიას მოუგო, მაგარი ქულები დააგრო ძალიან. კარგად იქნებიან უკვე რანგინგში.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see Spirit convert. Let's see what the attacker Spirit has in store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides, especially on Ancient, have been very, very effective.
Magic's being left with the smokes. Likely the standard donut and CT. Molly on Shiro, maybe big box, but over towards B. Lane's been taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni. Jugs confirms the gap has closed. Temple Occupado.
Shiro's held on to this Molly.
Flood Flash won't fight.
Smoke of the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. Xcloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zontics go down first. Quick clear from Cemetery. He's finding good output, but so are Team Spirit. And Demon goes down with the ship as well. Good find. Glocks just start to unload from every angle as you emerge.
Okay, that's Spirit's second pistol of the series. Splitting them here on Ancient. Force by back front foot will be there. This could get very sketchy if you're Spirit in this moment. There's going to be comms going crazy, there's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the
არ
defuse.
ვიცი ბიჭო, ლეგასიმ ძალიან მაგრად ითამაშა. ხალხონზე არ თამაშობდა რეალურად ეგრეთ ცუდად. უბრალოდ ლეგასიც ქონდა რაღაც სასწაული თამაში რა. მაგრად ისროლეს ძალიან. Okay, also kesin ძალიან ცუდი თამაში
Throws the flashes to get him out. Xcloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for Foot. Oh my god, they're running past him? They surely will consider this Demon. No way, they're all absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down, he will. One tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this, just looks away though. He's human after all. Zontics and Magic's partner up, a meeting of the minds to make a 2v4, go 2v2. Demon spotted, he gets the info. Knows he's got Zontics cornered, they're going to run at him. Good work, gets output. Demon healthy, charges in to make it a 1v1. The bomb down on A still, but where did he go? Magic's missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky, 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle.
გაათიშე თქვა ჩემისებ voice 6-ray რო ხალხი ეუბნება ინფოს ხო ხედავ.
Seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magic says 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time's starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magic's.
10 seconds, Magic's, you gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon.
Crowdy,
attributed to Demon to keep Foot fighting. Spirit got the pistol, no problem. We got the second round force buy converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. Just as the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues, this nade dunked on his head. Zontics doing an awful lot there, but Magic's has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Dogs going looking. You know,
toes.
This Desert Eagle can do work. Xcloud, they're gonna run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Zontics announces a main.
მას სულ არის მოდეს, მაინքელა ვიბრაცია იქნება მაგ დროს, რომ სხეულით იგრძნო. მაგდენი ხალხი რო ყვილის ერთდროულად.
Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for Foot. Eco up next. It's time for your box in there. Throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on an Ubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that Foot plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock. dig denied. Krabeni onto the opener does.
მეც მაგას ვფიქრობ, უნდა ჩასვან კაბინებში ესე თამაში. იყო ერთი პერიოდი კაბინები, მაგრამ რატო ამოიღეს არ ვიცი.
Hard to see this one go wrong.
მე ტალღებს აკეთებდნენ ძმა ხალხი და მაგას უყურებდნენ და კაბინების რაღა ქნა მე რაღა უნდა ქნა კაბინები ქორდაბლა რა მე. კაბინები იცი უნდა ქნა შიგნიდან უნდა ჩანდეს, ანუ შიგნით უნდა ჩანდეს რა ხდება და შიგნიდან გარეთ ვერ უნდა ხედავდე რა. ეგეთი ის უნდა. აი მაინც პლეის სტრაქში დაამთავრებს თონკა შანსი არა ეგრე რომ დაამთავროს. 10 კაცს მოკლავს უეჭველი აბელაერთ. 30 ლაიქიც მე 600 გავწუროთ ბარემ და არხიც გამოეწერეთ. ნუ ცოტა სახლიდან ითამაშე. ეგეთი შუშები უნდა.
Yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jug still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
This man will be healthy. You worry about that, Jugs. He eats ecos like that for breakfast. A 7-2 round gap. And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final.
And
then Mirage, that's really a Foot specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play out on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. You mentioned not breaking serve. Might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in Foot. Biff on mid. Xcloud gonna have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
ნიუქში ცუდია ფუტი ძალიან გუშინ საშინელად ითამაშა. პურიამ გადაუარა.
Towards the B lane right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. Some more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th with Magix, he's putting in a shift right now.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good game.
Xcloud's called off since map 1.
Certainly. In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good Ancient.
And this pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
They
can't rotate back, they have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and the frags come in just in time. Crazy.
We're not getting the most exciting tempo to the game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater type of team here, round after round, at least against Foot.
Just that slow crawl.
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8.
Arichkaro.
Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient. It's the CTs that are left with very few.
And the respect, not getting drawn into Foot's game, that heads up Counter-Strike. throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back.
იგა просто ბევრი თამაში და ეგა არა bro. ნელ-ნელა ყველაფერი მოვა და მიხვდები რა უნდა გააკეთო.
Spirit have gotten this control.
And one
15 ლაიქის მივარ კაც მე 600 ავიდეთ ბარემ.
Down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot.
ოპა, დონკამ გააგორა ის კაცი, მაგრამ დონკაც გააგორეს და აკრაბენამ.
Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site now. Look at this. A spanner in the works. Zontic slips behind enemy lines undetected.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open site. I say open, it is still Jugs in donut.
Oh, he's just parked out. He just parked out.
Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now. An audible back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with zero resistance. Sure cash, but to do it on Ancient.
Yeah, there's so much trickery within these rounds here that Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against, but not making it look that way off foot. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time. This margin for error is none.
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
What plan has Magic's concocted with the help of Halley? Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation, they're going to try and walk out mid.
Jugs does audibly retreat, and just as Krabeni was trying to take to the hold.
Wow.
Quick on the follow-up, catches X-Cloud
ეს
straight
იყო
attempt.
დამღუპველი. ეგეთ დუელს რო აი, ეგეთ დუელს რო აძლევ დონკას. ოიმე.
Just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure his Symmetry finding Shiro. They can equalize. This could be a 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
We might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Symmetry. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock. And Symmetry, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1,400. He's going to have to retain this. This is back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through.
Magic's-ას ნახეთ 18-13-ზე რო აქ ეხა დავამუღამი. აუ Magic's-ას მან. ნუ Discord-ის სერვერზე შემოდით, არ დაგავიწყდეთ. და აიღეთ საჩუქრები მანდ გათამაშებებიც არის ბევრი. ამ სპონსორ საიტებზე.
So Halley successful on his final timeout. Symmetry retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle, finds that impact. They threw the fake, they did exactly what they needed to do, and Donk timing through the smoke. Krabeni not looking. Follow up there, and the third. Masterful, as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure on the T side, but don't forget that first.
Nikos როგორ გავთ? არ გამოვკლევთ. იმენა ნიკო არ იყოს მომents გაგცემთ.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP.
ხო, ლეკუ, მოდი ამიწიეთ ტესტოსტერონი.
They can get an M4 and X-Cloud, a couple of 5.7s, there's a FAMAS.
მოხვალ.
Utility, or at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. That cave utility in to disallow the easy path towards heaven. Coolio found success in the same
X-Cloud-თან პირველი თამაში ითამაშა და მაგის მერე ჩაიჯვა. აი, მაპების მიხედვით თამაშობ.
Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the bind, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs' position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by X-Cloud.
მარჯვნივ მენ არ გაიჩეკება? შეიძლება გაჩეკო, ხა მოლოტოვით შევგდო. Zontik samik.
Does look like Spirit
will invest.
Zontik is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear it properly. Fine two, sure three out of Jugs on the FAMAS. When his team needed it most. The back balance was broken. Scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle overlooked, and he slays three.
Can be found tip. Donk can pick this up. Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds. Mid's about to be called clear. That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP if they do commit A. That's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite four-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh, ducks under the crosshair. Just Magics with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving, take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll
just
explain
feel with these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Yeah, there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip to tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if Foot do, the game should go with it. With a FAMAS, the fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Zontix, he was considering it, just didn't go deep enough on the clear. So the financial conversation continues. B-Rush.
Pace, look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down, our Spirit. They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, Foot with a 2-man advantage. And they know where the last two are. Someone boosted him on the box.
Well, again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B-Rush, thinking Foot might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. You've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
That's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And give an option of approach right now.
Understandably, going to fall back out of that.
The time on this, they're quicker than I think is expected.
Zontix catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro to fall. X-Cloud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful 3K. Completely shuts down this pace change.
Let's go Spirit.
Destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to
get overtime. No
doubt about it. They can line work. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round in their break. Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak, Foot, on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane. X-Cloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2. Gets to the angle red. Magic's though, too fast for him. Incendiary run through! Whoa! Magic's Takes down the AWP, equips it himself. Now awkward for the donut.
Kargi khar Magix.
Flick up, Jugs is gone.
Kargi khar Magix.
He is a man determined.
Bravo.
Done, he says.
Davai bebe, 23 kili, ცხოველი ვითაა. Კარგი ხარ დო. დავედი, დავай, ორი რაუნდი ძმებო.
Starts the round with a Tech 9. Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
ვიღაცის $22 უნდა მოვტყნა.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magix, more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, try and make up for some of his teammates up Struggle Street.
Follow my lead, he says.
Right when it looked like Foot had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magix makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning round?
მე სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწეროთ და Discord-ის სერვერზე ჩემოდით საჩუქრები აიღეთ.
Into overtime, then Spirit took over.
კარგი ხარ Magix, კარგი ხარ ბებე. Let's go Spirit.
So close yet so far, and because
Let's go
of the
Spirit.
the financial situation has been back and forth throughout.
Let's go
Like
Spirit.
we had in previous maps, this one has been.
მიდი გავაბარდი შუაზე ბებე. აია, წამეთ ნეიდები.
Forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price.
მიდი ოვერტაიმები მინდა, ოვერტაიმები. Let's go.
Looks like Foot have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away. The support network for xCloud, a million miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky.
კარგია, საიტი დავიკავეთ.
Magix gets it.
Bravo, ვიღაცის $22 იტყვნება.
This one will not be easy to get back into. I say that as xCloud does more.
კარგი ხარ Zontix.
Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off.
კარგი ხარ ტნիր. Let's go Spirit. Let's go Spirit.
From a jump shot, I swear.
Can't believe xCloud is able to get so much output there as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected xCloud. Almost finds the input as Tania will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently. It's no surprise that Foot in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got.
Oh, I Spirit, let's go.
Or I guess we could argue the 5-7.
Donk ასეისი მინდა ამ რაუნდში.
No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
I mean, this has got to be OT.
Donk, დავაი ეისი ბებე.
Look what they've got to defend their honor.
აუ რა კაი არაღები აქვს.
Getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds. Spirit have been very mid and A-centric, punishing that side of the map, and that's why you see Foot start stronger over towards A.
მიდი Donk ერთი AC ხა ბებერ. შენია შენ თავს ვიცავარ. Hey, fuck you, Jan. Ui. Ar გვაწყობს ეგ.
Three here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery. He's been there
კარგი
the
ხარ
whole
Donk იტადო.
time. Still doesn't find lethality. Donk good for it. xCloud reveals his position. That's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping dink, softens up, goes for the fight. Now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
2 and low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. Nate 2.
Nice.
Had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A, they can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix. They do need to access that A site. Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, hits the drive by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3. So close. It comes down to that.
Demon in a flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP, the MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's bound to put another clutch in his back pocket. And these spurts of action. I can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love to aim. They want to get stuck in. Coolio says, hey, it's all good, we're back underway now. We've got the guns. Hefty nade damage, brutalizing this mid-space. They were looking to take.
Yeah, compromised X-Cloud and Jugs.
So much play has been towards A in these later stages. So Magix wants to at least attempt something over towards B in the first round of overtime. So you're still being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. Nobody B ramp whatsoever. Holly spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak. Benny, not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Fading. On
this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead. X-Cloud, oh, never mind, both dead. Quick transfer out of Tanir. 3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off with the first round of overtime? Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6. The re-peak.
Our balance of the spirits,
but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through, it was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike, you got Zontix. Holding for the push, knows there's another where that came from. Tracks the
nice Zontix.
Him and Tanir, 2 frags deep, and Symmetry last seen AWP long. Zontix will play around. Symmetry would be peeking into Tanir and actually does bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss, Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost them. The USP, it works very well for Symmetry. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time, he hasn't got it. Fair play, his USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the AWP through, and Spirit start off with the win.
Fantastic double out of Tanir. Sure, they lose Shiro.
Lewan, ამ თამაშზე გიდევს თუ მთლიანად მოგებაზე ფუტის. Lewan.
Ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the site, asked to fall by Spirit to get to 13 first, just a little bit too late.
მე ბოსტრიმი დავალაიქოთ 800 კაცი ვართ. 1700 ლაიქ უცებ რო გავწუროთ. მთლიანი. მე მაშინ ჩავ. არხიც გამოიწერეთ, თავისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი, გავწუროთ 13700 გამოწერილი უცებ. შეგვიძლია 50 ახალი გამოწერილი როგორ არ იქნება ეს. Discord-ში შემოდით ძმებო ჩემთან და upgrader-ის ლინკი გამოიყენეთ. ხონა იქნება დიდი. აქციები. ყველას ეხლა 700 ლაიქამდე აგერამდე 70 კაცი გვაქვს. 70-ვე კაცს ვინც ეხლა დაალაიქებს, დაგერიცხება ძმაო. 18 სანტიმეტრი. მხოლოდ დღეს არის ეს აქცია. მეტი აღარ იქნება არასდროს საერთოდ რა. მე მოვჭი აქციებსო.
Locked on ramp of Spirit. Donk still searching.
18. კარგად დაფიქრეთ, ვისაც ნაკლებობა გაქვთ.
X-Cloud kicking up a stink. That's nice from Kraveni.
კარგია.
He knows the Donk trade attempts on its way, and X-Cloud all combines with Kraveni. A double up for the captain. Zontix next up. X-Cloud there for the chip in. Spirit uncomfortable, super uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magix. Not out of the realms of possibility, but how? Three members of
ჩვენსაც დაემატება, საკუთარზე ემატება.
Have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's
არსებულს ემატება.
Bomb on his back.
უნდა დაალაიქო ბექასტრემი და ავტომატურად ჩაერთო. ანუ არსებული რაც არის, მაგას ემატება სანტიმეტრები. მხოლოდ ამ დღეს ეს ექსკლუზივ. ეხლა ჩამოტანილია სუსუ ახალი ძმებო. ახალი საერთოდ. მეორადი და რამე არა, იმენ ახალი. დაგემატებოდა ძმა. თუ დღეს არ დაგემატათ, ესე იგი ორ შაბათს დაждდება, დღეს კვირაა და არ მუშაობს. სანტიმეტრების ბანკი.
He's going to use his overtime number 1 timeout. We'll see if we get OT number 2 and he gets another.
მაგრად გვიჭირს საქართველოს სანტიმეტრებში და ვიხოდებით ნენელა რა ეგ აქციებით.
Somebody has to start there. That was the case with Symmetry on the AWP. Tanier went in quite disconnected. The follow-up was late.
აუ ეგ ეხლა რა უყოთ. შენ ეთყობათ შინური შეგხვდა ძმა. არის ხოლმე შემომაპარებენ ხოლმე მე თვითონაც ბაზარზე სადაც ყიდულობ იქაც არის ხოლმე რომ აი არის რა მეორადით შეიძლება 1-2 იყოს.
With 9 AKs coming in. No AWP needed for Shiro. Luxury there for X-Cloud, a T-side molly. A bit more of the spread.
Here comes Donk.
Oh, ძმა ცოტა მე მგონი
and mid space.
They have to know this is possible. Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't
Cardi
consider that.
Krabeni.
Krabeni continues to play it forward on these CTK.
ბიჭო განძლეობები ჩამომდის ზეგ. როგორც კი ჩამომივა შემდეგი ტურნირი, როცა იქნება გასასტრემი, იმაზე გავათამაშებ. ზეგ ჩამომდის განძლეობები. 2-5.
Jux has got his smoke. He's actually elected to throw it A main, so now they know they're going to clear him. He has the AK. Shiro combines with Dom. A site access granted. Tanier the lurk removed. Bomb planted. Advantage foot. Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question. I'll tell you for free, Krabeni's not considering it. Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Ooh, Demon's quick.
Whoa.
And Krabeni aware. Spirit gone. Nowhere. Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
Yeah, curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumption. Zontix says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B lane player. Hey, it's possible. They're throwing a deeper cave smoke. He's able to path through. He's able to pick the cap. He's able to find that opener. Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle spots in first. Zontix gets wind of it.
რაგა კეთესტიპება ყველაფერი როგორც დონკა გათიშული ყავთ მაგარი 19 კილზია ოვერტაიმებში 19 კილს აკეთებს ხოლმე 10 რაუნდში
And try and stifle them on that CT rotation, but we swap sides. We get back underway, and I think aggression, name of the game right now. Foot, heavy B lane with 5.
It's just up the ramp.
Oh, imena birashi.
No resistance.
Გაჩერეთ რამენა.
Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanier chips in and falling by the wayside our foot.
კარგი ხატნი რა ბარა, ჩემი შუბლაბიჭი ვინ არის ბიჭო?
Easy for another, but there's Zontix.
ჩემი solar panel-ა ვინ არის? რა მაგრად უნათებ შუბლს?
You will not be taking that bomb site that easy.
იმენა ელექტრომანქანაა ჩვენი ძმა, იმენა შუბლით იტენება და ისე მუშაობს. შეხედე. შეხედე ჩვენი ძმა რა კაცია. როგორ წვიალებს?
This would be nice for Tanier. That's what you need. Your B anchor. You're running out of ideas soon, Foot.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
X-Cloud's out.
X-Cloud.
Ow.
10 HP on Donk, and he
Ow.
just on into the volley.
Ow, კარგი.
That's a weird way to get an advantage. Krabeni could extend. He has no idea. He truly has no idea, so presumably
they're coming back his way.
They're going to run into him with their knives out. Magix making the most ridiculous of plays. Demon down. At least now they know. Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes and that they just scream at Krabeni, we need your help, we need it now. Understandably concerned.
Krabeni, დაეხმარები შეჩემა თუ
Cemetery gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect weapon for that cross.
ბიზე შეწოთ. გადმოვიდა მთელი ნახალოკა ბიზეთკა. სადღა midიხარ თქვენ
ჩემს.
აი რა ვქნა ლევან შენ გუნდს ურავ ძმა, მაგრამ აი ვერ ხვდებიან მაგდენს.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. What have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
Good smoke, he can work around it.
Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the gap. Krabeni don't find the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2.
Shiro's bicho ესეთები აი ცხოვრებაში არ მოუგია ძმა, რაღა ეხლა მოიგებს. არასდროს არ აქვს ესეთი კლაჩი მოგებული.
Jugs couldn't hit it, and now you know he's going to hold it. Krabeni, that's what he thinks, and Shiro's cooked him. Just the brains and the brawn combined. The S should be silent. Save Spirit, puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
I've lost count of these Shiro closes. That crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magic's move. He still gets one. The tail of that coming in with Demon, they're worried about a push from elbow or main. They think they're going to be in the death alley.
Oh, didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they threw into that, it was about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid control. Donk still gets the opener. One more now. The Spirit can get map 2 under their belt. It could be 11 straight on Ancient.
Donka იყო 58 წამი ბლაინდიო. 59 წამი და იმატება და იმატება. კარგი ხარ Magic's მაგაც ბებერი ხარ იმენ პატარა კაცი ხარ.
Looks like it. Tanir tucked on
აუ
Kobe.
ტნირას გაუხევე სოლარ პანელა თავზე. გიგივითა დგას ბიჭო ბიზდე კაცი.
Cemetery up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. Xploud can change that. Commitment, and he finds the burst necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down, and they're surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, what a shot! Taken down the Yorpa.
Everyone's low.
Everyone's low. Smoke on Cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there it is. He's stolen it away with the defuse.
Vamos!
Spirit take Ancient. Their win streak continues. So many opportunities for Foot. Couldn't quite pull it off.
What a roller coaster that was. It's Nuke up next. This is not home turf for Foot. 8 straight losses on that map. Spirit 1 map away from listing the eSports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's with a smile on their face. They knew this one with back and forth. A hardcore
Shout out to Magic's one time.
ორი მაპიდან ორი ოვერტაიმი. აუ აქცენირამ რა, აი ხო თავა, მესამე კაცაც რო ლოუ დაუტოვოთ. ორი HP და შეხედეთ.
And of course, we got to give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They've been putting on for their team, and their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback.
დაგიბრუნდებით 4 მაპზე, ცოტა ხანი შეისვენით, გაიარეთ, გამოიარეთ რაღაც განიავეთ.
Teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping, they're not playing the best brand of Counter-Strike, then they have a couple of hero moments to come back into it. It's one of those games, Yanko, right now where it feels like it's anyone's for the taking. Both of them are playing well at times, both of them are showing nerves at times, a lot of frustrations being shown on either side as well, Zontix being mad, Cemetery slamming his desk. There's just so much at stake right now.
Yeah, Zontix showing emotion is when you know that things are getting hairy, right? But yeah, in this one, I thought Foot was going to run away with it. Spirit just made the game incredibly difficult for themselves, losing 2 pistols multiple times, just had bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side. But at the very end, you know, these 2 guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays on the Tech 9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tania into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from Foot. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in Donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And Foot is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be Donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to Foot. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against Foot regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to Foot because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Maggots just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and Foot is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Maggots didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and they're still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I know. I legit think he hurt his hand.
Yeah.
And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final. You want to win. It's all great. Like. But you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on his player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe it doesn't even explain with his head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from Foot sort of shows in these moments because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and, you know, even in OT, they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion can be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. Foot is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the Foot camp. They played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for Foot, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, the silver lining for Foot is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into a map like this, Yanko, where you have to stay alive, where this is do or die time, and you haven't won the map 8 times in a row, it doesn't give you the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like, you sort of had it. You had it, and it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think, is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously, with a player change too, you know, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for Foot on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they finished late last night, and then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the foot side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. No one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another surprise being pulled out by the foot.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side and then just winning T-pistol and converting. Like if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. The longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to foot, I think they'll be fine on you.
Here to the youngsters, they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them have moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on Nuke and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, Nuke, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Пантека.
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан, кейв даю. Иди фульстру.
Я деф. КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
All right, we're trying to find out what people's favorite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favorite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart. Yeah, that moment it's really impressed me,
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When Foot almost got the defuse.
Oh,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. I don't know. Wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting Foot now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Dunk. It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot.
It's the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic clutches, you know. He was playing very good this tournament.
X-Cloud is my favorite man ever. It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favorite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here there's like different buttons. There's sport.
Different mode.
Different modes.
Sport. And CT off and CS2 off.
Okay, but where's eSport?
eSport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have eSport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
One gear.
What's this button?
One gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here. So I can...
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now, when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you would go much faster. Oh my god! I thought I was Mojo Trips, brother! Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Playing video games your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations. You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
Welcome back to the Accor Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody? Mixed bag right now because there's a lot of foot fans here, and we've seen Team Spirit take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship, and I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name?
Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the foot fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck.
I'm just gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from Food appreciate it. You're welcome, guys. But anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh, wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash word back, but if you say fuck Spirit, I will just say, let's fucking destroy them!
I think you meant foot. But Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans, as I am standing by with some foot fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you. There's plenty of rookies here on the side of foot, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for Food. And did you hear how Stadium is supporting Food?
Les gars, vous supportez foot? Ouais, ça va être GG. On va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the Team Foot here in Paris?
Foot are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a young star. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention Donk. There is no Donk in foot. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donk in Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
Yeah, the win is very close now, and on this territory, the question is if Foot really have a chance. Sure, that was a conversation right at the top of the day, was whether or not they were going to put up a fight. We got answers to that, Chad. They picked up the first map, a comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded, Foot had their chances. I mean, back-to-back, Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time. But is this where just that little bit, that small percentage difference, these rather new to the Tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike, is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be out of their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris! Vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
Let's start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it.
რა იმედია წილადი ძალიან ცუდად თამაშეს Nuke.
Towards ramp with 3.
ამა დაუწიათ უკვე.
One man there, Demon. A lot of impact
არა
on
მერტით
Ancient,
ნოლზე
wasn't able to get them across the
დაგვეწყო.
line. There's the Magic's man. Running through a molly, they got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals, he knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked, needs to find that lethality, and he does get a freebie onto Magic. Don't quick on the trade though. Sexcloud double doors.
დიდი მეხუთე მაპის ბარემ რა.
They're running through control, they're taking
ტურნირში
the space
ავსტრიმა
away.
ფეისიც აღარ თამაშობს.
Oh, and Xcloud's lost his head to Donk. Jukes back, Cemetery down to Tanir. And Zontix lies in wait to catch Jugs on his clears. Lazy round the corner.
GG.
An easy pickup for
GG
Zontix.
ძმებო.
The hard work now done. Oh. And Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start for Spirit. The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final round of play.
ჩემი კურსები ხოძია, სკინები წერტილი შეგიძლია დაჯოშო.
Before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols, now we're 4-3.
Okay.
So still in favor of Foot. We've had 16 1vX situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Well, bit of a split bag in that one.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magic's as well. After the performance on Ancient, I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me...
Opportunity goes
right for
Penny. Up close. One
არ ეყოთ ალბათ გამოცდილება რა. Ancient-იც უნდა დაეხურათ უეჭველი. Ancient-ი ვერ დახურეს. 12-8-დან ხო? Ancient-ი ვერ დახურეს. კაცი ხა ნიუქს ძალიან ცუდად თამაშობენ ნიუქს რა. ესეც გაფორსეს და რავი 3-0-დან დაიწყებენ აწესთ. და 3-0-დან რო დაიწყებ 9-3 მაინც უნდა მოიგო.
Symmetry.
არ გამოცდილება.
A rat in the system.
ზეწოლა არის რა მაინც.
Zontics, good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Symmetry is clearing. Taneer is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, he's able to find another beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the MAC-10.
You've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This is it's a round of isolated jewels. You're going to want something into the next round, Foot, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor arena. Is reality setting in that they're revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality? And it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
Yeah, having to go back in the Wayback Time Machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That, yeah, exactly. The demon on their back bested them, and now it's Foot in front of them, 1 map away.
Strange as well to get 2 head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right? Legacy and now into Foot, so this is a familiar matchup as far as Counter-Strike is concerned. They hold on to the goods, they upgrade some more. Foot look to find a little bit more resistance. Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke. Waldonk just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at him lay down the law. Taneer gets a little bit more, finds Symmetry. There's Jugs, 5-7, as well. Not a comfortable position to be in.
Especially with the bomb loose, Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Taneer might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontics. Jugs. Ooh, spots by Taneer.
Why,
no.
man?
Taneer with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontic stabilize for Team Spirit? Nate's good. 17 HP in a dream. Zontic, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Taneer's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1. Finding some good impact after what was clear frustrations during the 3rd map of play. This got dicey. It was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. Foot are going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. Been slamming that desk. That's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP.
ხო ბაჭო ეგრე არ არის რა ზოგი იმას უგებს ზოგი ამას უგებს ეგრე არ ხდება იმან ნახან იმას მოუგუჭველი იმას მოუგებს და ეგეთი რაღაცები არა
maybe even under silo as Kreveni breaks
ვარდენ 12 წელია ვთამაშობ counter-ს მაგრამ დავიღალე აღარ მინდა მკლეობის თამაში მისტორდება ყურება მისტორდება იასინია ხა counter-ი ყველაფერს მირჩევნია
Bomb across. Nade from X-Cloud. Whoa, perfect.
არა ძმა, არ ვიცი რომ გოტოს.
Pressure on towards this A side. Команда
ეს დემონი გახდა. უკრაინელი ეგ და მეტრა და გრაბენი კოსოვოელი X-Cloud და თურქი და ის ლიტველი. მადლობა დონაციისთვის bro.
Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tania again.
Ooh, he heard that. That's an audible. It's given to Near.
It's a big gap. Symmetry's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. X-Cloud definitely not considering this. Symmetry the same.
I am სამიტნოლიდან თუ აყოლებენ რამენაირად?
Sure, you got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal. Symmetry now paranoid. Surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. X-Cloud reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Symmetry. He's got his signature USP. And Zontix low. Shiro's holding. Doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP. Zontix. And he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
Mark Duels,
Yep, very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot. Just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow. Zontix got tricky with it.
He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontix.
I mean, that's a play above his years, is deep from Demon.
In that situation. So with one staying alive, tough to get those drops going on the foot side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. Back 10 for Tania, Tech 9 for Magix.
ნახეცმა პირველი მაპი გაპიკა ფუტმა ანუ ფუტმა მოიგო ანუ გამწვანდა ფუტს რო წაეგო გაწითლდებოდა ან თავისი პიკი რო წააგოს ფუტმა გაწითლდება შესაბამისად პირისმა თავისი პიკი მოიგო გამწვანდა ფუტმა თავისი პიკი წააგო გაწითლდა რა ვერ გაიგება
event progressions Magix will still be able to make a way.
He clears close but smoke in his face. Krapeni can't believe it.
მადლობა სანდრო შენს ასევე
provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Well, he turns into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontix better. He's having a map.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. Foot not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting waiting, hoping that they can deliver in the frag department, and right now, just hoping to save.
Salam, Sandro.
This is already getting to a scary T-side haul. It's only just begun.
The fact that starting off with a bit of momentum this time, Spirit, we know how few and far between the pistols have been. To get it out the gates, to get the conversions. And a bounce back after the first rifle round lost. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 M4s here.
GG ეს უოჭერს მოჩა ბაზარი აქ წაღლ მიულოცო სპირით ჯობია უკვე. მეთქი რაღაცას იზავდნენ თქო რომ ან შენთი როგორ ვერ მოიგეს ბიჭო როგორ მეწყინა $22 მედო არ და მოგებაც.
M4 brought through.
The lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there, and that is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again.
მტრევა ვიცი რომ შენ არ დაგიდონატებია. მადლობა დონაციის, მაგრამ ვიცი რომ მტრევა არ არის.
There's no jiggles, he's just taking his time. Going through the motions.
ბიჭო, ტიდან რავი 4 რაუნდი აუღეს, ეხლა მე-5-ესაც აუღებენ წესიქს. რავი, რა უნდა ქნა მითხარი. 4 რაუნდი რო გაკიდან უკვე.
He's going to try and counter. The move! That's his signature move! The Zontix jumping AK strikes again. Number 2, finally felled by Krabeni. A little bit of revenge, but still, the damage is done. A highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target.
დავით მაო დასტის დაბანას და იმას დასტის დაბანას ეთამაშათ ის რა ქვია
X-Cloud's extra investment.
ნიუკი დაებანა ცვეთში რავი ნიუკი რატო არ დაბანის ვერ მოვიდა
Donk and Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished. Tanir in the clutch. And he's got 2. Bearing down on the location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of Foot. Says this game is not done.
Oh, they justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately. Pulls Halley into a timeout, just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot. Zontix says, sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in this over as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. xCloud finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on Cash. He had Donk's number. Hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. So a round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for Foot. You win that one, it can be a fire starter.
Adre უფრო შედარებით აგრესიული იყო, ეხლა უფრო გუნდურად თამაშობს. არა, შეიძლება მაგანები ხუში აფერხოს, რავი.
Just need to get the conversion. He's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
He's clashing head to head with Cemetery. Cemetery can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro so fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
It's not very characteristic of the Spirit Orpa. So now you operate hamstrung.
არ ვიცი მირაჟზე როგორიც არ უნდა იყოს ძმა სპირიტს რო ეთამაშები მირაჟს არ როგორ უნდა მოუგო. არა აღარ თამაშობ გუნდში დავანებე პროფესიონალურ თამაშს თავი.
Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting
Wallet
up
როგორ უნდა მოუნდეს მაგრამ ხო აქვს შესვენება გავა და მოვა მე.
2 have rotated down B, they're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. xCloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the
დავი
Donk.
რო არაუნდი რომ მაინც აიღოთ რამენაირად.
Considering the plant. Oh, Krabeni swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
აღარ მინდოდა მიზეზი.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto xCloud. Just Jugs. And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it. Ooh, what a great shot out of the sniper. He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investments available again for Foot, but dropping some guns. Cemetery's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again.
ანუბისიც გატროლეს კი. ანუბისი კარგად დააკამბეთეს. ანუბისო თავიდან ენშენთი არ უნდა წაიგოთ ყველა ვარიანტში ხარ.
That trade is all about getting that space and 5-round T-side nuke.
რეგიონობით აღარ არის ქართული გუნდი
A lot of
არაფერი.
teams will be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
კარგად სანდჩევა.
Outside fake, they're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around. And tracks Tanir's flying Mag 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontix sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic.
GG.
Oh, it wasn't far off Demon's read on the plant position, but looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so. So Cemetery on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Getting quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these. Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop an M4 off the back of this save. First tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a Famous or something into the mix, and that's if they want to go for the buy. You can take the partial behind these two guns, get a full buy into the next round, but the half's already gotten away to you.
It's a really rough death for xFloud. A flying Mac 10 headshot. He had the M4 Tetris. He could have really feasted on that.
Onyx has come in with an intentional Mac 10 and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift or maybe just a vent drop. Trying to unravel whatever the plan is that Foot are hoping for. Don't let this AWP push into lobby. Try and ice it out. 6 rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for Foot. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a raw, not a whimper. Sontics down to the nade, softened up, and still gets out, but still gets 2! The second onto Jukes. Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mac 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of Foot.
უკრაინული გუნდიც იყო რაღაცა, მაგათთან მოვიგეთ.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah. Ყველა თამაში თითო კაცი გამოყლედა რა.
To Astralis, to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well, in the losses, 16, 13, 11, 13, 8. In these type of games right now, it's not looking really
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool. We're not yet ready to hang in a full BO5.
Well, there's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you went overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0. Why not? The difference makers, the details, the clutches that we've been talking about, the pistols in their favor. Spirit have had to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish. For another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early. Who knows what era we're entering?
It's all up for debate. Awful lot of free.
არა, მაშინ არ დაბალი მქონდა ნაკი. მაშინ იმენა პიკზე მქონდა ყოველ დაბალი.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya. Perfectly timed as Krabeni emerges.
მე დავემატებე Foot's.
Someone will have to acknowledge outside or you gamble. Right, so Krabeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working. What do you want to hedge? Play 2-2. Rotate down, batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands. That minute mark and
არა, საიდია, დანძრეული აქ Foot's რავი, აქედან თუ დააკამბეკეს ხელებს ავწევ ძმაო და მირაში იმენა გავწურავ ყოველ kills Foot'ისმა.
They try to rush in towards B, but otherwise slowing the roll of Foot, not allowing them to play.
I shows in game leaders.
A lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well placed HE. Here comes the offensive. xFloud standoff. Oh, and just a flurry of frags.
Foul.
Team Spirit.
დავაი გამიშუთ, მაგრამ მომიყუმარე ნავიში და გადავალ.
The blink of an eye.
ალექსი ბიძე კარგად გავის.
And the rundown of the Orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing. Magix unloads a couple of extra bullets into his corpse.
Just making sure it's working. Magix, a lot of, as the in-game leader, sure, talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he is definitely in a bit of a flow state with the calls that are being made right now. I think Donks dawning on another MVP. They run after a loss to GG How has been a win over Luminosity, big.
GG House-თან წააგეს Mirage რა.
And Legacy.
მაგარი შესვლა ვთქვათ. GG House-თან წააგეს Mirage. GG House-თან ძმა და მაგის მერე რა ყველაფერს გადაუვარეს.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space.
იყო უკვე აქციები აღარ იქნება მოუჩით აქციებს. არხი გამოიწერე და Discord-ის სერვერზე შემოდით, ვისაც სურვილი გაქვს მე. აიღეთ საჩუქრები.
10 rounds played so far. continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream. This is setting you up nicely for that trophy lift.
Minimal resistance. The foot engine coffee.
არა ძმა, მე რომ მიფლეშები ხომ მე ვარ ბლაინდი, ისინი ყველა ხედავს. თან ქართველი თუ აფლეშებს, ანუ ქართველის utility-ას აქვს ის რა ქვია, ანუ შეზღუდვები აქვს. ფლეში მუშაობს 1 წამით. ანუ 1 წამი არის ბლაინდი, ოღონდ ის 1 წამით ისეთი ბლაინდია რომ ხედავს. სმოუკი 10 წამიანია, მაგრამ თუ გაგცხრილეს DJ იშლება უფრო. ნეიდი არ აკლებს შენსას, utility ვაფშე ანუ კიდია, მოლოტოვებიც. მოლოტოვში რავი 2 საათი შეუძლია იდგეს მოწინააღმდეგეს და არ დაიწვება, არაფერი მოუვა. აჰა, გაგინდა დონკა რომ მოგზევს იმისავით რა.
Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door. Just enough bullets. Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's
Hey,
yard.
is it
Towards that locker's position. It's Krebeni there.
Inferno მევასება.
Oh, a pre-aim. Magic's. A round-winning kill, removing Krebeni, puts it all onto Cemetery, and I haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure, it leaves Magic to rotate it down. He pumps his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place.
Well.
Give this a go. I think you might have to. You need rounds at this point. You don't have a kit, and
yeah, I mean there are no good options here. There are no good options. Got 0 in your bank account. You've conceded 9 T rounds on Nuke.
It's one of the absolute worst ways for a grand final to come to its close.
Yeah.
Mount the resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum that Spirit is starting to build. They've broken through. And a conversation from the camp, that win over Vitality, refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started. Well, Hallie's here now, and they are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today. Final rounds of this half. It'll take a whole lot of work to do any inspiring right now, Book.
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening. Just thinks twice on it. Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof. 4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard, and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's
Donkulus. It's a mental collapse, isn't it, right? The comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Could have no idea, and it's just fallen apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
10 ბიჭო, 10 ტისაიდიდან ჩემ. რა უკნეს ნიუკი როგორ არ დაბანეს გუშინდელი ფურიას ტაგების მერე ნიუკის ბანი როგორ არ დაადეს ბიჭო რა გადაწყვეტილება მიიღეს ჩემ. ტიპები ტრაქში არიან საერთოდ.
Shiro just tracks his prey. Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2 from Demon. But an inevitability of how this half ends. He's played it nicely. Goes finds Magics, and now another onto Donk, does significant damage. Demon's making this one convincing.
20 seconds. They're giving him respect now.
Donk goes up heaven trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first 3 impeccable. He's hoping they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. But Dontix, you needed that, denies Demon something sickening instead.
Nice
It
trade, man.
feels like the writing's on the wall. The trophy practically theirs. 10 on the T side of Nuke. It's Spirits now.
ანუ ის ფლაუდან მე ჩემი საქმე გავაკეთე ერთ მაპშიო და სომაგის მერე კაცი აღარ მოუკლოს მოვდის. კაცი მინა ვერ მოკლა ტიპმა. ვაუ, რა საშინელი დათანახია 2-10. ანუ ციტიტაიში რო ხარ და 10 რაუნდს რო გიღებს ტირის საიდი.
One more, he's coming ticket, I think. Ticket,
I play for Ticket. I'm jumping double
this ticket. Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave.
მას აუწიეთ ცოტა კინაღამ გავიგე რას ლაპარაკობენ. აუწიეთ კიდე მესმის. კინაღამ გავიგე რა თქვენ საღოლ ძმაო პროდიუსერებს.
Сингл. Дабл убил. Ждите, я бегу вам сингл.
Давай.
Сингл ставлю.
Nice!
The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side.
იუშ ნახავ bro, დღეს просто ეს დღეები როცა სტრიმავდი უბრალოდ არ შემიხედავს და ნახავ შევხედავ და მოვხდეს Discord-ი.
All but spirits, you can see it in their hands, you can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride. How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it. Demon does well. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Daenerys at range with the Glock. Still first blood goes for he is the Jewel Berettas. However, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flap.
Oh.
It's 2 to Krabeni not aware.
The vent, that's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magix will be here though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him dearly.
Up heaven comes Donk.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni.
არა გააქვს მოყვება, ყუთში იქნება ძმა ნახე.
Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in? 10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly.
Millennium, ბევრი აკლია major ამკე.
Of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. Here's the start of a very long road.
Gerard comeback-ის, მე არა.
Curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rifles in their necks to get this done as quickly as possible. We've been seeing them force buy on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with a change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the Jewel Beretta.
And we think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go.
რა ვფიქრობთ ისე ძმებო, დონკა არის ამ ტურნირის საუკეთესო მოთამაშე? იმენა კაცები გევასებათ ყველაზე მეტად.
You can't lose this one.
Just USPs and a HE, surely not. It won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You just look for damage as they try and exit. Or just not give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already.
Yes, again.
Magix offers up his life. Rennie is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be
თან ბიჭო, კი უეჭველიო თანო, ანუ კი უეჭველიო.
Spotted now. Getting flanked, Shiro.
Backline.
It's a 9. That's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
დავაი ძმა. დავაი, comeback-ი დავიჭრე.
Extra 1500.
Comeback-ი დავიჭრე, დავაი.
Jeez.
მადლობა დონაციის. დავაი, comeback-ი დავიჭრე, ბაზარი არა. მე მაწყობს.
That's the Orpa's dream going into rifle round number 1 of this second half.
Maximizing.
I thought, yeah, just go for the kill, get the Khalil. This man had other plans. Plan a round ahead. almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
Оу, да, качи.
Пацаны, я чела зарезал.
All right, 2 straight. How many more? Only ones who can shift the dialogue are Foot. Outside Hefty. Cross. Nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark, and Demon does it. Catches Donk.
In the smoke.
Easy for Shiro. Krubeni had not considered it, so it's a clawback kill from Shiro Zorb. Jugs cuts off the vent rotate option. You got Zontix down here. They're all trying the Zontix now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now, finding their form to find their fit. Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3.
Давай, 750 ლაიქი გავწუროთ მანამდე ძმებო 12 ლაიქი მიარყი და არხი გამოიწერეთ ისეც არის. Calientes tu amor, calientes tu amor. Ორმოცი გამომწერი გვაკლია 13 და 700.
12,000 people. You play a best of 5 grand final against one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players to ever do it, Donk in the server. I don't think you want to leave this stage. You need to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping you out of here. So treat every round like it's your last. Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9.
არ ვიცი, რატო აჩვენებენ ჯგალ.
If they do lose this to get another.
იმენა 2002 წელს გააკეთებ და მაგას ვიღაცა იმაში რა. Windows Video Maker-ში.
We can see if it has ramifications. It's around 17.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
He's been able to patrol the vent drop, so making sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down.
That's ნახევარ ფინალი თუ მეოთხედი.
It's a big point of contention as far as rotation. B is Donk, okay! Out of nowhere, just unloads, finds Symmetry. Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you wanted to accelerate to near his blockcha, Xfloud wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up!
Oh, revealed!
Teamwork on point.
Patrick's and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy, they can't get the space, they can't just be running at you now and it's going to simmer out. T-side and Nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Donk. Oh, and look at his aim! Doesn't even have to adjust, he's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way, up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magix. Output on the MP9.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight. Otherwise, it was just one outside, one door.
აღარაფერი გიშველი ძმა ძალიან რთულია ამანდეთან
nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing anything with the space you had.
Oh, დემონა ძალიან თიმდიფი აქვს, როგორც
Back to regular scheduled programming. 2 more rounds for Spirit. It takes the time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? Pistol, some more conversions.
Not slim.
Saves come through. It's another gunny.
არის Donka საუკეთესო თემა.
Just have to be something a little bit more all in from Foot.
That's
not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a top hit, but make sure you're together. Make sure you get the possibilities to trade. You can't account for Donk just spamming you through a smoke, but you can try to play to avoid it.
Demon quick, straight to Donk, jumps into his jaws. Another Donk opening. You just put that AK into his hand on the CT side and just watch with glee as the kill feed regularly reads Donk onto Demon.
Top of the scoreboard again. There's another players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
Yeah, you know you're good.
ალბათ ყველა ცუდი გუნდი არის ნიუგზე ამ ტურნირზე.
To be donked. To be donked on.
They got jugs down the vent, you need to get across secret.
აი რა ბიტაც რა შედარება.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against foot. They might have to make
ჯერ
some
კიდევ
more
ვერ
noise on this
ხვდებით რა
cross.
მთელადონის ტალანტია რა.
He's chipped away.
ჯერ კიდევ ბევრი აქვს სათამაშო და აი მე და მე უფრო მიხვდები რა მთელადონის ტალანტია დე.
Sontics is down here relaying the
ანუ
information.
არ შეიძლება რასაც ესაკეთებს აი არ შეიძლება რა პროსტო რასაც ესაკეთებს.
Position as well on ramp. Sontics. Ooh, kept humble. Donk and Shiro, however, looking to put the top on the board.
აჰა, რა უნდა გააკეთო მითხარი, აბა მითხარი, რა უნდა გააკეთო 4 კაც რო ესე გიწევს.
Just to secure it.
დონკას ეკნება პრაიმი 1-2 სანტერში.
Fire starter indeed. This kid is a prodigy.
We'll read out
Sai
the
profra
round once
gagina
more. It's the best of one loss to GG How. One of the upsets of the tournament, but we can chalk that up to being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1.
მოძრაობა სხვანაირია, კი. თავისი ტაქტიკა, თავისი ისე ტექნიკა აქვს მოძრაობა. რომელსაც ვერავინ ვერ აკოპირებს.
And then legacy in that semi-final. This could be the last round of play.
And Donk seems to make it so. Krabeni sideline forced to watch. The inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gonna be on top of the world.
ეგა, გავწურეთ კიდევ ერთი ტურნირი, ძმებო, მადლობა ვინც ჩემთან ერთად გაწურეთ, ეგა. მოიგეს წლების ამ ჩემს.
It's courage, it's determination, it's team spirit.
Take a look at the final form here on Nuke. This was domination. The rest of the series, it was touch and go. Started with a loss on Cash. Foot risking it, bringing a new map of play. But Spirit, they're here to stay. Do not doubt the dragon.
ეს არ ეშლება არადოს. ეგრევე მიდის იმაზე რა, ხელის ჩამოსართმევად. ეგ არადოს არ ეშლება, იმენა გიჟია. სულ პირველი გარბის ხომ ხელის ჩამოსართმევად.
And for Foot, this will not be the last time we see them on a grand final stage. That much I am certain. Individuals, good flair, opportunities, as you said, for a 3-0 OT back-to-back.
ნახე, თვითონაც კი არ მივიდა.
It's your champions. Team Spirit.
ეგ უნდა აგეღო თქვენ იდიოტებო. აიმე უნახავ მარა ნახავ. ეგ ხელში უნდა აიღო ძმებო. დედა რომ მოუტყანით მაგ ამერიკის რა ქვია, კაპიტანი ამერიკის შილდსმა. თო დაშალეს დედა მოუტყეს და საზრი აღარ აქვს ვიდეო. ანუ დალში ვაფშე ვერ წარმოიდგინეს რომ ეგ მრგვალი რაღაცა უნდა აიღო ხელში ჩემ ან თეფშია ძმა ეგ უნდა აიღო. აჰა მიხდრენ ბალილუი ვახ ჩემი კარგი მოტან ძმებმა კიდე კაი მარტო იმ ძირიანად რო არ აიღეს მადლობათ კაი ქვემოთ რო რაზე დგას მაგით რო არ აწიეს აი ამ სვეტზე რასაც დგას მაგით უნდა აეწიათ ჩემი აზრით უფრო ეფექტური იქნებოდა. ან ვაფშე ეს სცენა რაზე დგას ეს სამკუთხედი მაგიანად კომპიუტერებიანად რო აეწიათ რა მე უფრო მაგაზრდეც კარგად ვარ. მომწონს ეგაზე. დედამო ორი წამი არ მოუგიათ თასი და დედა მოუწეს.
And Donk as well. The rest of you guys, you just need to head over to that side of the stage.
Counter-ის თამაშთან ძრევა იციან რა, მარტო მე მაგას მივხვდია.
Donk, come back up here. No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you. Come here.
Donka გაიქცა იმე ყლედა.
Can you just spin round for me, Magix? I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back to moments like this and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication.
რავი, იმედია, რავი, ნახოთ, იმედია კაი ფინალი მექნება კატოვიცეში რა. იმედია კაი ფინალი დაждდება საბოლოოდ.
And how much do your team believe in you? And
მომიტყლეს დამდგმელის კაი იყოს რა. მადლობა დონაციის უღრმესი მადლობა bro.
10 out of 10, I love that. Donk, just come here just briefly. You've proven so many times. Listen to this crowd.
არ კიდია ყლეზე ხა, მას წავიდეს კა ფეისიტის გასტარტვა უნდა უკვე, ყლეზე კიდია უკვე. ეხლა უნდა რომ ფეისიტი ითამაშოს მამენ, ცუდად არის უკვე, ვეღარით ლომკა აქვს ფეისიტის, ეხლა 1-3 ხელი ფეისიტი უნდა ითამაშოს. არ იყო 4 მაპი.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice. Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP. It's the one and only Donk!
გადადის თნა გადასცეს რა არის? აუ რა კაი MVP-ს მოცი.
I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself.
ძმა შეყვარებული ყავს გიჟივით იყო იმას რა გეია.
Since you were just 14 years old, do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the Key Crusher. The last key to be crushed, Lou.
ის ვინ შემიყალია იმ ხელა, ბიჭო, ის ვინ დგას იქ, ჩემი კარგი მოტყან. ეს ვინ არის, არ დატყნას ბავშვები, გაწიეთ გვერდზე ჩემი. ჩემი კარგი მოტყან, ძმა. რა ჭამ ძმა კაც რა გაჭამეს შეჩემა ეს მაგას მა ხელი დაამტროს ეგ რა ჩემყლეთ უნდა ეგ
are going to be on top of the EWC here in Paris. We seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champions!
Game of Thrones Armaxana.
Very, very solid. Congratulations once again. Tanir, now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, Gigi Hao.
Gigi Hao, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we get a reaction here? Of course.
ნახე ყველა გუნდის დამტრაული ვარსკვლავებია, მაგას გეუბნები.
Fair enough. And what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well.
Bait, ეხა ეს აწევ კომპიუტერია.
Encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirits. That's a very, very interesting choice of keys. And now I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys are going to get your key. Your key master is going to give you the key, and you're going to get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena. Boys, I'm giving that to you.
ის რამხელა, ჩემი კარგი სტრაკი მოვტყან ძმაო. აი. მაგას მატყვი თუ დააგდებ, მაგას რა უნდა უქნა.
But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what I can't hear. As Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem.
ეს ვიკენდი ვინ გაიჩითა ძმა? ვიკენდი შეჩემა აქ რა გინდა?
2 weeks. Now all you have to do
ძმა, Fortnite-ის ბუში გაიჩითა.
write your name in esports World Cup history.
Ja, დაასრულეს Counter Strike-იც. მორჩ. შემდეგი არ ვიცი რა სტრიმავ ჯერჯერობით. ვერ კაი ხანი არ მექნება სტრიმი, კაი ხანი არ მექნება სტრიმი, შეიძლება 1-2 რიცხვამდე, 3 რიცხვამდე.
Paris, one more time for your esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners. It's Team Spirit.
Να დავისვენ έτσι. დასასრულებლად მიდიან ქალაქად.
An emphatic again by Team Spirit on a map 4 that up until that nuke was an incredibly competitive affair, and I love that the keys that they choose to crush Jacob, they go with GG How first. That's where it all started for Team Spirit.
Well, they beg to emotion
from them. Turns out absolutely not. They are your esports World Cup champions.
You're not wrong about that, Freya. It did start a bit dicey for Team Spirit, who went on this journey where they lost the first game of the tournament and then gradually got better and better by every single game they were playing.
This
grand final. As you said, they had to fight for it. Foot put up a really, really strong, I guess, experience and a really, really strong performance today in order to push 2 of the maps into overtime. But at the end of the day, Yanko, it did feel like it was inevitable, right? Spirit being the better team, having the better individuals, also getting to lift the trophy.
I think the experience shines through in this grand final, right? We can't forget about Anubis either. Even though Spirit was in the lead, it gets into OT. Maybe now another team would get nervous, let them
მოკლედ ძმებო, უგმესმებო, ვინც იყავით ამ ტურში ჩემთან ერთად, რა ვიცი, 13 აგვისტოდან 10 დღე გამოგვივიდა, 10 დღე ვსტრიმეთ ეს. დამოწნული თამაშები გავსტრიმეთ, რა ვიცი, ხანის ნახეთ, ხანის. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ ყველა დონაციებისთვის, ან 10 დღის განმავლობაში ჯიგრები ხართ ძმებო. კახი გულები გაუსწრებთ ჯიგრად სამსტრიმებით. კახი, უგმესი მადლობა შენ დონაციისთვის, ბრო, მადლობა ძალიან დიდი მადლობა საპორტისთვის ყველას. მადლობა ლაიქებისთვის, არხის გამოწერისთვის და პლატსა მაგრად. ავედი და დაგიბრუნდებით სექტემბერში წეს. ეს რა უოჭველი.